I even told pro gamer. I even told myself when I sat down. I'm like, I'm muted. I need to unmute myself because I was setting up all the lapel mics today, and so I had everything muted, and I didn't. Yeah, get a good laugh. Get a good laugh. How are you doing today, pro gamer? You doing good today, bro? Pro gamer. I don't even know where I'm going in Elden Ring anymore. I'm so lost. So you're muted. I was muted. Yes, I was indeed, in fact, muted. What up, Diamond? How you doing? Y'all, I got my lapel mics all set up. So for those who don't know what lapel mic means, basically once I get, or what having multiple lapel mics are, I was looking at buying 2 more shotgun mics for couch streams / D&D streams because I just haven't liked the audio and it sound bad, and we almost broke the other 2. WT, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate the biddy. Don't got long. Have fun. Love you guys. Bye bye. Later, WT. But I had in the budget for 2 more shotgun mics, and I was able to find 3 lapel mics for under the price of the shotgun mics, so I went for it. And they're all working good. I'm glad I trusted the seller. The seller gave me some really good, solid lapel mics. So hopefully, I need to get a handle on how to use multiple lapel mics, like how to run the audio for them and all that. And once I do, then I will potentially, I hope, start planning out some D&D streams again every once in a while, maybe once a month, and more couch stuff, like with the boys. So y'all can look forward to that. We're all going to be lapel mic'd up. What up, Lenny? How you doing today, Lenny? I hope you're doing well today. You woke up at like 4:50, going to sleep at 8. 4:50 p.m. and you went to sleep at 8 a.m., pro gamer? Glad you're doing good today, Diamond. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, by the way. Yes, brother. Ugh. Why were you up so late? Why did you go to sleep so early? Like, oh, dude, your sleep schedule's gonna get ruined. Been a while since I dropped by. It has been a minute, Lenny. How you been? I hope everybody's doing well today. DLC players, lend me your strength, aka you're gonna need to help me and tell me where to go. I'm pretty sure there's like no runes here, but yeah. My sleep schedule is messed up. It all started when I played video games and I lost track of time. Oh no, the classic. I don't know what that is. Is that for like... Yo, Dabster, thank you for the raid of the party of 9. I appreciate the raid, Dabster. Can we please get some welcomes in the chat for Dabster and Dabster's community? Please and thank you. Dabster, how was your stream tonight, man? Those coming in with Dabster, let me know what was your favorite part of Dabster's stream today and your favorite thing about Dabster. Please and thank you. Bruh, this little mosquito. Bro, don't make me do it. I didn't even reach. Game. Same old, just working. You still play Siege? I do, Lenny. I just played it on Thursday, actually. But I don't play Siege every stream. I'm like 50-50 with my content. I'll play Siege like 2 times, maybe 3 times a week. And then other games between all the Siege streams. Mark, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 59 months. Almost 5 years. That's insane. That's insane, Mark. We do a little bit of rolling here. It's true. It's true. Mark, how are you doing today? Oh, I forgot to sign into the Mix It Up app, so we can't get the walk-ons. Where's the walk-ons? But those coming in with Dabster, how you doing? Faith Makes Way, how you doing today? 95, how you doing today? Dabster, how you doing today? Simply Brittany, I hope you're doing well today. How you doing today, Dabster? How you doing today, Brittany? Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. Mark, how you doing today? Look at the Dabs raids. Dabs raids. That's what we like to see. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, Dabster. Thank you for getting that shout out to Dabster there, Blue. I appreciate that, brother. My favorite thing about Dabster is his new name. Oh yeah? What's the new name? Stream was a lot of fun. How's Elden Ring going? I just beat Mesmer the last stream, and now I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go next. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out where the heck to go next. It's true, we do a bit of rolling. If anything about Dabster is Dabster. Now that's a good response there, Brittany. What were y'all doing for stream today? Are my eyes deceiving me? Sue started early. I did start early. I did. What up, Oreos? How you doing today, Oreos? In the YouTube chat. You doing well today, Oreo? But we're trying to figure out where to go next in the Shadow Realm. And I will play on Xbox and PC. Yep, and I play on both Xbox and PC for R6 now. Even though I'm bad on controller. I am well, thank you. Of course, Faith. How you do? What you been up to today, Faith? Anybody from Dabster's community? Something that I normally go with. My first rule is you have to tell me how your day is going. Second rule, of course, you follow the rules of normal. But also, I like to know if anybody did anything really cool today. There's sometimes people come in and is like, you know what I did today? And I'm like, what did you do today? And they're like, I went skydiving. And I'm like, yo, what? And then they can tell me what they did. So it's pretty cool. If somebody gets to have something cool that happens, I'd love to hear about it. So I'm doing good. How are you? I can't complain, Dabster. I am blessed. Hope you are too. I am as well, Brittany. I cannot complain. If I did complain, nobody would listen to me, right? And they'd just click away. So his name is Davs, silly. Oh, sorry. My bad. Davs, I hope you're doing well today. I was told I have to call you Davs. But Oreo, I hope you're doing well today. Let's play with fire. Ooh, I like fire. Oh, man, 95. You and Blue are about to go crazy. Oh, no. Just chilling on a game called Honkai. Oh, Honkai Star Rail? Isn't that, like, similar to Genshin Impact? We chilling. Work is work. Life is good. God is great. It's true. It's true, Mark. Y'all get your water leak all squared away yet after all this rain? I've been enjoying Elden Ring. Also got the DLC, so excited to get into that, too. It's been fun. I have full-on accepted who I am. I am big sword swinging with Lion's Claw using, Mimic Tier, prepare for trouble and make it double user. That's right. Well, what game are we playing? We are playing Elden Ring today, Oreos. We're playing Elden Ring. We're playing the new DLC. And I will ask people who have been playing through the DLC or know where maybe optional bosses are. I don't know where they're at. So if you know where some optional bosses are, let me know so I can find my way to them. Right now, we're just trying to figure out where we go next in the main story. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You know, 95. It was my Xbox gamer tag for years until I finally changed it to go along with my brand, which I kind of regret. I kind of wish I left it. And who knows, maybe I'll rename myself. But my original gamer tag was the Cold Shoulder because I couldn't fit the nostril flare of Total Rejection as my tag. And I loved Kronk's New Groove so much. So I did the Cold Shoulder. Yeah, that one. Same makers as Genshin, but different style. Okay. Cool. Oh, hi, James. Oh, hi, Mark. You need big katana. Do I need big katana? I have big sword. We have big sword. Sorry, gonna go get my cat out of my toilet, brother. Ugh. Good luck. Godspeed. Yeah, everything seems to be working as intended now. With any luck, this will be it until next year. Until next year? What's next year? What's gonna happen next year? James, how you doing today? Earliest I remember is your tag Tsunami Gaming, but with numbers in the name. Yup. It's now Papa Tsunami. I try to keep my tag the same across all platforms. The only thing that's different is my tag for the tag for my website, for my merch site, is Tsunami Gaming still, because I have to get that. Mi amor. How you doing today, mi amor? My heart. How you doing today, though, mi amor? Hi. Need all the big swords. It's true. this isn't boding well for the start of the stream. Today's gonna be a rough day. I can feel it. We're gonna have a lot of deaths. I haven't played this in like a week now, which is not good. What happened? It didn't play. It played. It played. It did play, James. Don't worry. I died too much in this game. I don't die too much if I have my big sword and mimic. I do pretty good. But Dabster, thank you so much again for trusting me with your community, dude. It really means a lot. It really means a lot. Bruh, the camera. The camera. Anytime. Appreciate your content, dude. I appreciate your content. That's really quick. I was double checking that you were following. I gotta get used to Twitch. I'm still not used to it sometimes, how Twitch will have multiple streams stacked, and sometimes they don't stack them with the way that I would think that they would stack them on my streamers live. So I got to make sure that I work better at getting a lurk for your streams, Dabster. I really do. I've lurked a couple. Oh, his eyes are red. That's scary. I've lurked a couple times. I think it was like last week. I lurked a couple streams, but Twitch has done. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a setting that I did or. Ooh. Big dude. Oh, big dude. What up, Glacier? How you doing? Still not working? Bruh. Well, poop, I missed it. It's okay, James. How you doing, James? How is the rest of the betrayal stories going? I know I can get on my horse goat, but I'm going to decide to adventure on foot. Kind of get warmed up again because it's been a few days. Rune farm a little bit. Still not working. Lol. I don't get it. I don't get it, Blue. I honestly do not understand why it censors you, basically. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna look at something real quick while that's on my mind. Maybe it's one thing I'll check. Oh yeah, by default it shows the streams you go to more on top of your desktop. Yeah, but like I watch a whole bunch of different streams, right? Because like we can only lurk, right? We can only lurk so many tabs, and then it doesn't count them anymore, right? And so I lurk my max amount, which is 6, which I think they've even changed it, where 6 active tabs you have to like type in the chat every once in a while, or it won't count the view anymore. It'll refresh the view. And I'm just like, you know, it's lame. It's lame. It's lame sauce. All right. And so it's like I watch, you know, I lurk in so many people's streams. I'll basically, I while I'm editing, I have everybody up on like a second monitor, and I'll click through and I'll say something every once in a while. But I have to be careful because if I do that, then it's like I'll get too distracted and I won't stay focused on my work, right? And because I have very much ADHD brain, and so it's annoying where I do try to like hop between different people's streams, and I forget to click the drop down so I can go watch and support other people's streams that, you know, I don't normally get time to go into or something. And so I feel bad. I try to please everybody and I can't. So I try to be there for everybody and I can't. I'm not God. I wrote a note. I forget. My ADHD brain. Cupcakes, I hope you realize that I have, you know, moderator settings that lets you not have immature messages. I hope, Cupcakes in the YouTube chat, that you can grow up a little bit. That's one thing. I say that in the most respectful but stern way. You need to grow up, my guy. But Glacier, how you doing today? Very lame sauce. It is. It is lame that they have it to where you have to be like typing in somebody's chat every once in a while. I think it's like you have 2 hours to kind of refresh your lurk, or you have to refresh the tab. Oh, that guy's big. Oh no. Oh, he's a big dude. Good luck on the DLC and defeating these bosses. You got this. Bring out the dark soul within you. Oh no. Raven, how you doing? Or thank you for the lurk, bro. Hope your games go good, man. True, yeah, I've been there. I try to listen to streams while working. I'll be distracted. Yeah, and I do my best. Like, I can listen to them, but if I go to interact and type in the chat, I'm lost, you know? I'm lost in the sauce. I won't stay focused, and it's just not good. I didn't get this. I didn't get the sneak attack. Alright. No worries at all, though. You got alive too. Yeah, but I need to be better at supporting more people. That's the best part of being a content creator. Isn't just, you know, the viewership, but it's meeting other streamers and being involved in other people's content. So that's something I'm really trying to work hard on this year. Speaking of that, I gotta go eat and let's do a Bible study, but I'll be lurking. Hope stream is blessed. Thank you, Dabster. Have a great Bible study. Have a great dinner. It went good. The game has turned into a normal box of betrayal now, but with marks of things we did during the campaign. Hey, that sounds fun. What was your most fun campaign moment? If that's not like spoiling anything. If you're in the YouTube chat, let me know how you're doing today. Definitely, of course, Dabster. Have a great dinner. Have a great Bible study. Right, there's a guy down there. I was down there before. I guess we're gonna keep going this way. I feel like I'm on the right track. This feels right. Oh, is that? I think I've been in that cave up there. It's been like a week since I played, so that's on me. I've kind of been missing some Elden Ring DLC. Appreciate all the support on the YouTube channel, by the way, from everyone. Really means a lot. Really great to see that support. There's a chance, it's a very slim chance, but there's a chance we could hit 5K subs by the end of the year, by the end of the summer, excuse me. So I appreciate, oh, not those. Oh no. I thought he was gonna lunge. Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful in this area. Oh my. Oh my. I'm surprised you're using the upgraded Lion's Claw. I didn't know I could upgrade it, honestly. Hero, you know me. My game knowledge is awful. And you know I'm terrible at Googling anything. How you doing? Hyrule. How's the DLC been treating you, bro? Is there a lever? Oh, there's the lever. Okay. Probably was when I was a trader once and really hammed up being the father of a possessed doll. I named him Jason. Dang, haven't been here in a bit and already called me hero. Dude, I'm sorry. You have the same purple as him, and you start with an H, bro. H's, fun fact, H's were the worst thing for my dyslexia growing up. Like I had trouble with a lot of different letters, but H's were the worst thing. Like it was bad. I always would think H's were 4, the number 4. It was just terrible. So I'm sorry, Hyrule. I don't mean to. I don't do it on purpose. What up, Noobic? How you doing today, Noob? What is my favorite Dark Souls game? Probably Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Sekiro, I did a stream challenge for that last year, Rado. And I streamed it basically nonstop until I beat it. The only time I stopped was whenever I slept at night for like 6 or so hours. Oh, we have a boss right here. Cool. And so I would sleep, you know, 6 to 8 hours, and then I'd wake up and instantly start streaming and play Sekiro. So that was probably I beat it in like less than 60 hours. It's like I think 55, 56 hours. I beat all main story bosses, a couple of extra side objective bosses, like the ape a second time, and then I can't remember another one I beat a second, like a side main story side quest boss, and then I beat the Demon of Hatred as well. You know, it was probably my favorite game because it actually forced me to get good at a game. Whereas Elden Ring, I literally just have big sword, I use Lion Claw, and I use Mimic Tear. And it's just who I am. It is who I am. It is what I am, and I'm okay with that. Prepare for trouble and make it double. That is me. So probably Sekiro. Elden Ring will probably fall under its second, mainly because I haven't played Bloodborne. Everybody says I would really love Bloodborne, and I want to play that. I've technically played Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I didn't beat it all by myself. It was when I was in high school and whatnot, and friends helped me beat it. And I really want to replay them, and replay 1 and 2 and 3, of course. So I really, probably my favorite would be Sekiro. But Noob, how you doing today? Rado, how are you doing today? Rado, bro, I'm on the final boss. It's kicking my butt. Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm at, like, in the story. I just beat Mesmer. I haven't beaten very many of the side bosses, mainly because I don't know where they're at. And I've been kind of following the main story, or the main story path, and then I'll get distracted and like walk off to the side somewhere. So I haven't fought any of the dragons yet, and people have been telling me I'll love the dragon fights. And so I want to fight them. And yeah, so we're just kind of chilling. Either that or playing a game with another ghostly child that involved throwing a dice up and catching it in the back of your hand. Dude, so skill check? It was a skill check. Dude, you've been powering through the deal. Wait, did you get the DLC as soon as it came out, Hero? I did it again. Oh, I did it again. Why H's? It's also because I wrote Hero's name out like 5 times today. I sent him a painting. I finally sent him a painting, and I had it like written on everything because the way I organize stuff, you know how my brain is. Everybody knows how my brain is. It's wild. So I have to write people's names. If I'm putting things into a package, I have to label the package. I have to label the wrapping. I have to label the actual painting itself. So I wrote out his name like 5 times today. Why am I the way that I am? I hate my brain. I did it earlier. I should have sent it in the Discord. I said the last time I'd do it, I sent it in the Discord. My dyslexia got me bad again. I was typing out the message about me putting more paintings up on my website for sale. I plan on doing an Elden Ring style and the Bob Ross style here, probably the next time. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking how I would do the painting of one of the cool, craggly, evil-looking landscapes. I typed like half of the message backwards. It all was backwards. Like the spelling of the words were backwards and the sentences were backwards. All like half of that message I typed backwards. Like the, is EHT, and it was just got worse. Do you know Game Writers Republic? If you do, what's your favorite thing about it? Game Writers Republic. If I do, I don't know everything about them. Let me do a quick Google, I guess. I'm sorry that I don't know. I'm sorry. I am not good at remembering stuff. My brain is shot. Okay, so Game Riders Republic, like the oh no, the Game Riders Republic. I do not. I have never heard or played it before. It looks like a fun bike game though, like BMX bike game. What's your favorite thing about it? Why do you like Riders Republic, Nubik? And Rado, I hope you're doing well today. Sorry if I've missed anybody. I'm gonna start doing an H jar $1 every time you get it wrong. I'm gonna be rich, dude. I'm gonna be poor. I just shipped 4 paintings today, dude. You know, it cost me the same. Hyrule, it cost me the same amount to ship a painting, and this is to Blue too. Blue, I don't know if you're still in the chat. I know you. I think you're at work. It cost me the same amount, or nearly the same. It's like $2 more to send a painting to Canada, as well as to Idaho. So Blue lives in Idaho, Evoke lives in Canada, and it cost me $64 to send a painting to Evoke in Canada, like with full insured, you know, 3 to 7 day shipping through UPS, and it costs me $62 or $61 to send Blues painting in Idaho. Like, I'm broke. Wallet go. Don't do an H jar. So Hyrule, you're gonna be here to tell me where to go for side quest bosses, right? Do we go level up once? I mean, we got a lot of XP or a lot of runes for that. We got a boss here. I don't want to worry about my runes when I die. Not if I die, it's when. No. You're gonna make me suffer? Good. Good. That was a test. That was a test, Hyrule. Tsunami, I'm going to Legoland tomorrow for a field trip for the first time. Legoland? Let's go. Dude, Legoland's fun. I had fun going to Legoland. It was pretty dope. I was like, there's all these things that you can build with Lego and I didn't know? I hate Scarlet Rot. Stuff is annoying. I'm still finding stuff? You did... Hyrule, I thought you would have the game 100% completed by now. Oh. Oh, all those fans creep me out. Get out of here. Oh. We're sneaking in. W field trip. That is a W field trip, straight up. What up, Allie? How you doing today? Daniel says we should play Twilight Imperium on stream. My guy, that would be a full week-long event. I mean, I have the lapel mics. I have 4 lapel mics now. And the 2 freeway mics aren't XLR out. They're 1/4 inch out. And I have, you know, 4 1/4 inch inputs on the board. So, like, I could have 4 lapel mics and then, you know, a couple of the shotgun mics or something. But that's like a whole week. Please don't get Scarlet Rots. Please don't get... Ooh. But that's like a whole week. I couldn't touch my kitchen table for a whole week. W field trip. So what are you doing at Legoland? You just like exploring the area or what? Gonna keep adventuring a little bit? I think... Yeah, Church of the Bud. The Bud. Boss is kicking my butt. Side bosses ain't... Yeah. I've been hearing that side bosses really aren't that bad. Like, they're not that bad. They're good. They're tough. They're fun for the addition into the game, but they're honestly not that bad. And I'm like, okay. Hey, want to see something cool? I'll fight you at a grace. My guy, you're gonna whoop me. I don't want to get whooped. Hyrule, we know how this is going to go down. I'm going to get destroyed after I try to Lion's Claw like 3 times. You're going to laugh a little bit internally. And then you're just going to decimate me. You'll love it. Oh, no. Here, let me get leveled up one more time with these runes. Let me get leveled up one more time. Don't want you to steal my runes. Or really loot my runes. The last few boss fights I've been doing, I've been taking in full rune stacks, and then I suffer so much because I'm trying to save my runes when I don't need to worry about them. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. So what is the schedule for today? We are playing some Elden Ring today. Elden Ring for the next few hours. The plan is to play Elden Ring today. Tomorrow will be Xbox or console R6, I should specify. We're going to be playing console R6 tomorrow. Saturday, as long as I have somebody to take care of the kiddo, we'll be streaming probably Warzone and stuff like that with viewers, since Warzone's free to play on cross-platform, and most people really enjoy Warzone. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, or on Saturday. Ooh, yo. No. Oh gosh, that hit. Who's been your favorite boss so far, Hyrule? Mine's probably Rolana. Bro, you didn't keep walking. How many have you beaten out of 10? Last one I beat was Mesmer, and before that was Rolana, and before that was Dancing Lion. Here, let me... So I think I've beaten 3 so far. Yeah, I've beaten 3 so far. We're not even halfway. So... I beat a couple of mini side bosses, but they weren't really anything much. I can't remember which ones I've beaten. I won't say names because spoilers. Well, I know there's Radon. There's a new version of Radon, and I know a couple of other bosses. I can't remember the names off the top of my head, but I know that they exist. Oh man. Sky. My favorite so far has been Rolana, but I'll just say I like the lore from the madness. Oh gosh, I hate the madness. The madness is scary, bro. The madness actually terrifies me. Okay, I guess I have to upgrade my mount to be able to do those jumps or something. I don't know. Oh, a new victim for my Lion's Claw. I know the name Undercover, but that's about all I know. I'm not as big into football as I used to be back when I was in high school. I was really big into it in high school, but I've really fallen out in the last few years. How you doing today, Undercover Llama? I mean, you're totally not a llama. That's Undercover. And Hyrule, I did have a new save, but I should have started with a new. Oh. I really should have started with a new playthrough like a month ago, but I didn't, and I kind of regret it. Because I was going to do a samurai build, and it was going to be fun. You know, similar to what I'm doing now, basically, but without Lion's Claw. And I'm kind of sad that I kind of dropped the ball on starting a playthrough earlier. Just go ahead and restart kind of the rune grind in this area. Probably should get on my mount. It'd probably be faster. Ah, I'm almost there. It'll be fine. I could have teleported, but I didn't. It's okay. I like the pain. So, Hyrule. I'm using Lion's Claw. I'm using Mimic Tear. But to kind of nerf myself, so to speak, I can't use buffs. I can't use buffs. I can't. If my Mimic dies, I die. So I have to restart if my Mimic dies. So I have to be smart with my Mimic, and I can't use buffs. I can't buff my stats or take any edibles or whatever in game to buff stats. So I'm trying to make this a little bit more balanced. If that's your rules, that's on you. I'm just trying to make it a little easier because, like, I went into the Mesmer fight with that rule set. Like, Dancing Lion, I was doing fine, but my camera kept, like, every single time I'd go for, like, a heavy attack or even a rolled jab, the camera against the Dancing Lion guy or whatever, the first boss, I'd go, like, there was, like, 5 times I died to him because I'd roll and go for a stab, or for a heavy attack, I'd try to hit him. Not a Lion's Claw, just a heavy attack. I wasn't spamming. I was being a good noodle, you know? And his camera would, like, flick over, and I'd die because the camera flick. And I was just over that. And then Rolana, I almost beat her, but similar things were happening. The biggest thing against Rolana was the hitbox was weird. Like, the hitbox was really weird against Rolana, for me anyway. She would hit me, like, when her swords were, like, a foot off of my back. It would count as a hit. Or her sword would go through my chest and not count as a hit. And I'm just like, what? And similar things were happening with my attacks. And, like, the only thing that was consistently hitting Rolana was Lion's Claw. So this DLC was no hold bars for me. I'm willing to have a little bit of a challenge because the Dancing Lion, as soon as I equipped Mimic Tear, I beat him, I think, third attempt with Lion's Claw. I had some glitches happen the first couple attempts. Rolana, I think it was like the third or fourth attempt I beat Rolana. Mesmer, I went straight into the fight with Mimic Tear and didn't hold back with that. And I beat him like 9th try. So what up, Jackal? How you doing? I'll just say Rolana was one of many. I figured, dude. Rolana, they definitely, a lot of these bosses have a lot of Melania feels to them with their fast-pacedness. Jackal, how you doing today? Like, with the fast-paced attacks, their spam attacks, very much feel like Melania. Very much feel like it. How do I feel about the new Siege event? You know, where they copy and pasted a lot of the cosmetics from the last time they did the event into this one. Disappointed is, I think, a good way. Like, I'm glad the event's back, but, like, you seriously just I understand you re-release the skin to be purchased or something, right? But they just changed the color palette and then just drop it out saying, oh yeah, new cosmetic. It just bothers me. I don't like I've never really liked where Ubisoft has been in the last few years, and it's just getting worse. What up, Banana? How you doing? Banana. Again, thank you for all the support on YouTube, everybody. Super grateful to see that. Can we hit 5K subs by the end of summer? Can we hit 5K subs in a month and a half? I think we can. Ow. Yeah, lol. So I'm glad the event's back. I think the event being back is cool, but the cosmetics is just, it's just a scam, and it's more of a scam than it's ever been. Making supper. Gotta try out the new chicken shredder tool. Oh, does it work good or work well? For real though, yeah, it's just annoying at this point. It's just annoying. If it wasn't for my deep love of the game, I would not be playing R6 anymore, honestly. If I really didn't have if my love for the game was non-existent, if I didn't have a deep down love for Rainbow Six Siege. Damage boost this. Then, oh gosh. Just... Bruh, I dodged too early. That's on me. I did die. It works beautifully now. I don't have to hurt my hand shredding chicken anymore. It's true. Thank you, Banana. How many attempts do you think it's going to take you on that last boss, Hyrule? Go get my runes back. Many? How many attempts are you on now, do you think? If it's boiled chicken, egg beater works great, Banana. Blue, I don't know if you saw the message. I got your painting shipped out today. And you know what's funny, Blue? It cost a little less to send the painting to you than it did to ship to Canada. I was like, what? What? Does the UPS think Idaho's Canada? I just thought it was funny. I was just busy at work. Well, yeah, I guess they think Idaho's Canada, you know. Literally, it was 65, like 64 bucks and some change to ship to Canada, and it was 61 to ship to your address in Idaho, and I was like, what the heck is this? It's like, what is going on here? So far, I've done about 8 practice attempts, and I've got to phase 2 twice. Ooh, that's tough. It's like a plate with spikes in it. I spin around and it tears the chicken apart. Oh, that's cool. It's harder to fight because I'm using 2 NPC summons. Are you using the NPC summons for help or for the lore? It's more tactile and effective for me. I do live in the middle of nowhere. And that's what I figured. That's why I figured it's like maybe it's because he lives so far out. But still, I was like, yo. But still, it was way cheaper to send to Canada than I expected. The last time I shipped something to Canada, it cost me $80, and it was, you know, smaller packaging and not as heavy as the painting. I hope you enjoy my box of it, my packaging technique for your painting, Blue. I was too cheap to go buy the correct dimension box to ship it in, and so I just took a bigger box that I've had from something else that I got in the mail, and I just literally shaped the box. I'd say, please let me off my mount. I'm pushing the button. I think that's enough to level up. Lore quest, got you. What up? I don't know what your name is saying. The one whoever just put hi bro in the YouTube chat. Let me know. What can I call you? I can't read what that language is. I'll put a link in Discord later. It's 20 bucks. Okay. Well, I've done that. Yeah, I was looking at bro, I'm 1,000 off. I was looking at you know, at getting a box for your painting, and I was like, yeah, we'll get a box for blue. That's great. And it was gonna, and I'd have to buy a 5-pack minimum, or if I buy a single box, I have to do it locally, and it's gonna cost, you know, 30-40 bucks. If I use UPS for the box, it's gonna cost, I think, 20. It was gonna cost $20 to have them do all of the packaging for it. And I'm like, what the heck? No, I'm not gonna do that. And so I was like, I'm gonna look at my box collection, because I collect boxes. I all the, like, any Amazon boxes or boxes I get, I tear off my info and then I collapse the box and we store the boxes because they're free, good, decent boxes. And what do I level up here, y'all? What do y'all think? Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me what to level up. I'll do it. And so I just took a box. I basically cut it in half and then just slid it all together and taped it is what I did. So I hope you like my boxing, bro. Tachanka's OP. Tachanka is very fun. Tachanka is very fun with the grenade, the fire grenade launcher is pretty cool. So I just got cheated on after my girl was gone. BB camp for a week, and I couldn't talk to her. It was her first day back, and she cheated on me. Yikes, bro, indeed. Will, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 44 months. Could we please get some hype and arts in the chat for Will? Please and thank you. Will, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you were having fun in Elden Ring beating the main story. That's tough. No offense with your name with Womp Womp. That's really a Womp Womp, bro. Well, move on. If you don't feel like you can trust her anymore, it sucks. It hurts. It'll take a while for you to heal from that, but you got to move on, man. You got to move on. Treat her with respect, in a way that she didn't feel to treat you with respect, and move on. That's unfortunate, and I'm sorry to hear that, Womp. Womp, besides all that, I hope you're doing well today, and I hope you enjoy Elden Ring. Maybe I can be goofy and dumb, and we can get you to laugh a little bit. What up, ZT? How you doing today, ZT? Hope you're doing well. And again, Will, thank you for that tier 1 resub for 44 months. Did I die? I did not. I am big brain. Strength, got you. I got you. I'll post a pic in Discord to show everyone. Sounds good. My beautiful boxing work. Will I am. Oh wait, that's right. How do I do a summons again? Hyrule, I forget. It's been so long. What is it? I have to do a thing. I'll fight and die, I guess. I'll fight and die. Let you do the cool thing. What password do you want to use? Do Hyrule. Do your name, all lowercase. Is fine. That way I can, you know, get in my brain that your name's Hyrule. Your tag's Hyrule. It's not Hero. I've known you for, what, 4 years? But I'm very excited I finally got all those paintings shipped out today. I'm very excited I finally got all those paintings shipped out. My wallet wasn't a fan of it, but, you know, I'm glad that I was finally able to get that going. What's up, sister? How you doing, queen? Dude, I'm so bad. I'm bad at remembering names. I'm bad at remembering birthdays. Sign is down. So, okay, Hyrule. You know how bad I am at this. Is it the duelist furled finger? Nah. I don't even remember, bro. You'll have to change your password to Hyrule. I don't even know how to change my password. There you go. You'll summon me. Okay, do I... How does one summon? Because I've not done... Literally the last time I did a summoning, Hyrule, was when I last played Elden Ring, and I attempted to fight you. Furling Call Finger Remedy, I'm guessing? Oh, I hope that's not you. He looks like Sauron. Or Saruman. I'm doing good today, Queen. Looking brother, hope stream goes well, man. Thank you. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate it, Alec. That's me. Got you. Thank you, Alec. I'll get you lurked up too. Who muted me? Who did it? Who muted me? Somebody paid for it. I know somebody did. But Bomber, this is Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. I hope you're doing well today, Bomber. Cardinal, I hope you're doing well today. I made a chicken Alfredo skillet meal, and I swear this sauce looks radioactive yellow. Ooh.
We're gonna go for a walk.
Okay, be safe.
We'll just be on the street.
Thanks for the 1v1. Hi, Rule. I appreciate the whooping. You like Shadow Monk? Dude, I'll be honest, I was expecting to be one hit killed, I'm not gonna lie. But I was like, I'm gonna go for it. I feel like this is, okay, let's, oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. Ooh! That's intense. Alright, dope. Alright. I'm gonna go in the first few deaths without Mimic, and then we'll try it again. Dying to Mog right now. Oh, dang. Mog's fun. Bomber, how you doing today? You forgot that I literally just added turmeric to it. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, Hyrule, thanks for the one-shot, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, so we're probably going to die a couple times here to kind of figure out what this boss is like, and then we'll go in with Mimic Tier. Make a good lobster sandwich, bro. Oh, I don't know, man. Part millipede. Ooh, okay. So she has a rolling attack. Dang. Okay. 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 Very aggressive. Just gotta add sauce and it'll be okay. Part millipede though, Akari. Ooh. Ooh. Brother, ooh. So Hyrule, you beat this boss in like 3 attempts, right? Alright, last attempt without Mimic just to kind of get a feel for it. Very aggressive. Gonna have to be a little bit slower with my dodges. Maybe. Ooh. Alright, so she creates a lot of distance with that attack. Okay, she can fly. Keep missing. Feels good. All right, that's the big one. All right, I wanted to see what her second phase looked like, which I figured it'd be some big AoE that does a rot damage or whatever. It's those ancient flavors. Ancient flavors. Oh gosh. Ooh. Just did 2007 damage to a guy. Ooh, it took me around 10, but I was fighting with people to more health. Okay. See how this goes. Ooh, that has a big area of effect, that sword swing. She's pretty cool though. Her design is dope as all get out. Okay. Oh, not good. Get in there, buddy. You got her. I'm trying to get close. Each time I go to get in close, she like does a dodge. Let's go. All right, so fourth attempt, we beat her. Well, let's do it. That's what we got. All we need is Mimic Tier. Who needs anything else? Fourth attempt with Mimic Tier. Oh my. She was cool. Her moveset was pretty dope. I liked all the purples. The purples in her like attacks were pretty cool. That's why I go in a couple times before the Mimic Tier, because the Mimic Tier just, hey, go face tank for a second. Let me heal up. Brother, let me heal. Brother, let me. All right. Hey, Hyrule, what should I put into my? What should I dump all my points into? Do you want more strength, Hyrule? Do you want even more strength? Did you guys see the new Despicable Me movie? I have not, dude. The last Despicable Me movie I watched, I think, was the second one. I think. So no. Not I. Oonga boonga. Hey, I'm just saying it works. All right. I'm not saying I'm the best player in the world. I'm not saying I'm the best, Elden Ring player in the world. But what I can say is the people who were complaining about this DLC being too difficult, Obviously, you need to go Oonga Boonga. Okay. All right. If you don't have the skills to dodge, if you ain't good enough to dodge, then you just face tank and you just deal more damage. All right. More damage. And then you get Mimic Tier. So that way you can have a brother in arms. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. It's in the game for a reason. I think Hyrule would choose strength. I think Hyrule would tell me to put more, just start dumping into strength more. More strength. Oh, wait, did I get a... I think I may have enough to do another... Oh, I don't have enough fragments. Yeah. Did I play the truth? Did I play your truth, Hyrule? You can stop at 80. But what if we went to 99, Hyrule? 99, imagine it. Dude, this DLC is so flippin' good looking, man. Like, it looks so good. Oh. Oh, lore? Burn. Do we have to burn it? What is... This guy's been here for a while. Do I have to burn this tree to get in there? Oh, man. All right, I'll do it. I'm doing it. We're gonna burn this tree down. That's right. The tree doesn't look like it's doing so good anyway. We're doing it a service. I'm really good at burning trees, okay? I burnt a few down in my time, all right? In Elden Ring. I should specify. Man, this DLC looks so good. And the music has been mint. Ooh, that looks spooky. Ooh. Farewell tree. Yeah, that tree just got nuked. Just got wrecked. What up, middleman? Black Eyes, thank you for the raid to the party one. I appreciate it, Black Eyes. How was your stream, Black Eyes? Were you playing some R6 today? Can we get some welcomes to the chat for Black Eyes? Please and thank you. Middleman, how you doing today? Black Eyes, how you doing today? Dude, just look at that design. That looks so good. Oh, the architecture would not work at all IRL, but man. I'm doing good, middleman. We just beat a boss. Akari was saying we get the right sauces and we could probably, you know, cook it up just like the ancient, with all the ancient flavors. Millipede scorpion thing. But we're cooking. We're having a good time. I was playing some COD actually. Oh, what were you doing COD? Hey, let's go. We're up in the sky. Oh. Dude, there's so many smithing stones around here. Like, there's so many smithing stones. It's ridiculous. It's, like, ridiculously good, but still. Indeed, welcome in, Raiders. But what were you doing in COD? Beautiful castle is a very beautiful castle. Lol, if you're brave enough, I would. I don't know about that. I don't know. Hey, Hyrule, you want a 1v1 here, and then you can roll off the edge for me? Just you know, give me a win right there, you know. Help me out, Hyrule. This is where you left off at the castle. Dude, I'm excited. This is looking good. Oh, dude. Just look at the design. That looks so beautiful. Like, that's so good. Ooh. I hope it comes across on stream how good it is. Lol, sounds like someone's been watching that monster cooking anime. But I'm doing good today, middleman. How's your day been? How's work? Played some TDM and zombies? Hey, sounds like fun. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello. He really came running down like he was ready to tussle. Oh, he is ready to tussle. He was ready to tussle and I'm dead. Noah says you're going to need the smithing stones. My sword's maxed out. Unless we can add these smithing stones are special and I can like stack them from here. But my sword's maxed out. I haven't been picking up any of the new weapons. Bandcamp D&D. After raiding a goblin camp, I ate some of the goblins for fun. Didn't even get any health or anything from it, just for fun. Poor goblins. I mean, they had it coming, right? Yeah, this is the DLC. Giga. How you doing today, Giga? Oof, yeah, that's what I get for, you know, not respecting the enemies. Just, you know, no respect. Work was blech, as usual, but I'm excited to be talking to my D&D group's DM in a little bit to discuss my character will be doing in her, with her demi-plane. Oh. Secret passage ahead, therefore try jumping. Oh, yo, sweet. I trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. I'm not trusting them. Nope. Woot woot. Shoot, did I miss a death? I did die. 8th level spells, 8 level spells. Bro, about to be rolling in it. Yeah, Giga, this is the new Elden Ring DLC. We out here, big sword swinging. With my my brother in arms, my mimic friend. Prepare for trouble and make it double. You finally beat Mog? Oh, man. Dude, Mog, I forget. I think Hyrule led me to Mog in the early game. And I was not prepared for Mog at all. And I remember I died so much to Mog. And I finally beat him. Our group hit level 15 this past weekend. Lol. Yo, y'all about to be cooking. Y'all were already kind of cooking, but now you're really about to be cooking. Yeah, he was tough. Yeah, Mog was tough. But you honestly need to be able to beat Mog and Radon, which is the DLC is locked behind those two. You honestly need to be able to beat them to kind of be prepared for the DLC bosses. Unless you're doing like a crazy strong one-shot build or something where all you have to do is try to hit them once. Got help from a friend, not gonna lie. Oh, gosh. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on outside. You won't do it. You won't. You scared? You scared? I'm not scared. Okay, I'm scared. Ooh. What's that radiant ability? Oh, why did I drink a health potion? Yes, the Mog Dynasty will come. Oh yeah, will it? That was totally overkill. But I don't care. Ooh! Big Mama! Oh no! Go away! Go away! You weird mummy thing! I don't know what you are! Oh. Gotta be underprepared, but hey, YOLO. I don't think you'll be underprepared. You may just have a little bit of a tougher time. If you're... but I don't think it'll be that bad. If you want to, you can kind of get a warm-up for the feel of it. There's a mini-boss straight left as soon as you start DLC. Like a little mini side quest boss in a crypt. Noah wants to know if you've been paying attention to the lore. I've been paying a little bit of attention to the lore. But I'll be honest, I've just been going big sword burr mode. So, you know, my Oonga Boonga brain has been leading me. Where did that bug go? Oh, you're down here. Queen with the heart. Hey, I second tried Godfrey today. 5th or 6th tried Beast and did Mog all today. Hey, dude, that's a big order. What's this? Hey, thank you. Yeah, you got a lot done. You've really been powering through the primary game. You done any of the side bosses? He says valid. Also says that the lore will come in handy later. I'll be fine. I'm sure there won't be any consequences for my actions for poor choices. They're gonna go cook dinner, but still got you up. Sounds good, middleman. Oh, look, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. What's that mean? All I know is I burnt a tree down. All right. All I know is I must kill. All I know is I got the power to, in the first part of the game, I got the power over death, so that way immortals could not live any longer. And then we killed things to be able to take our position and our seat into the realm of we are the, you know, the one that allows people to die, you know, to not be forced to live on in existence. Run away! Oh, I'm not prepared. He has lightning. Let's make this jump. We're good. All right. Ooh, we're not safe. We're not all right. We're not all right. We're not all right. Just in case. Oh. Whew. Almost lost my cool there. Oh, we ran, Burry. Oh, we ran. Oh, I ran. I'm a coward. All right, low key. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. I see a guy. I only have one healing flask. I see a guy with lightning powers floating up in the air. I'm out. I hope I don't have to kill all these guys again. That would be unfortunate. I just don't know if I run past them if they'll de-aggro. Hi. What you staring at me for? What you staring at me for? You want to fight? You want you want to fight? Ow. They belly bounced me. Belly boop. Belly boop. Did y'all have a good walk?
It's hot.
Huh?
It's hot.
It is hot.
Nope.
And Burry, how you doing today, by the way? Are we doing well today, Burry? Hey, it's been a while since I've been here. It's been a bit, Harley. How you doing, Harley? He's Onichan? Harley, how you doing? Burry, how you doing? Hi, Bailey. Bye, Bailey. She went to go walk with a kiddo, and they're both really warm looking, like it's kind of hot outside, because, you know, it's hot outside. Are we going to run past him again? I got to beat that guy now. I bet there's a faster way to him without running past all these guys. Dude, I feel... that? Are you like Barbosa? I feel cold. The camera betrayed me. This boss hits like a truck. What? Which boss? The optional boss with the crossbow? Bro, 4! What's the winning strat here, Kylo? What you got? I had to make 3 trips up and downstairs to unload groceries a couple weeks ago, and after about 20-ish minutes of resting under the fans and putting groceries away, my face was so bright red. It'd be like that. Be kind of warm outside. It'd be that summer. Bro, why I keep getting turned around? I feel like there's probably an easier way to this guy over here. I'm just not, without running past all these enemies and aggroing and so many of them. Been good, just been working a lot. How's work been treating you? This lion sword lightning dude. I haven't drank my Wondrous Flask at all. I doubt that I can use summons against him. Bruh, game, what was that camera? What was that camera? I locked on him and then it started like pushing, it de-locked me and I wasn't pushing the button. Like, what was that? Oh my. No way, I leave your Twitch stream and you just pop out on YouTube. Well, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now, Allie. Been good, just been... I read that. You made it to the end. Very nice. I'm not at the end of the game yet, Panda. No, we're not at the end of the game, I would assume. We've only beaten 4 out of the 10 main story bosses. So I would assume we're almost halfway. How you doing today, Panda? Because this is hopeless? It's not hopeless, Kylo. It's not hopeless. Watch, I got him. I just won't worry about my runes this time. What up, Gamer Spaghetti? This ain't hopeless. What is this lightning attack? Ooh. Ooh. Jeez. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about... Bright side, we don't have to worry about the runes anymore. Negative side, we kind of lost the runes. This guy's aggressive. We really can't really take a hit. We may not be able to go for any of the Lion's Claw because we're too open up. We open ourselves up too much. Took a break from Elden Ring for a little bit, playing Halo 1. Ooh, Halo 1, good selection, Gamer Spaghetti. Kylo, how you doing today? Why do you think it's hopeless, bro? You just gotta believe. What sucks is we can't have a mimic to help out, which is fine. You know, part of the game. Uh, 3:20. I need to sleep. See you soon, I guess. Got you. Oh, I didn't even think that. Good night. Good night, Allie. Okay, we cannot take a hit. I cannot go for healing against him. So that's it. I just can't heal at all. There's really no chance to heal. We shouldn't go for heals. Good night to you too. Good night, Allie. Shimo, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't like that type of talk in my chat. So either adjust your attitude and be more mature, and not in the immature way, I should say, or you can go on to the next stream to troll. Just run through them. Later, Allie. Peace. Okay, nope. He does 5 attacks. 5 flurries. 5 flurries. He's being immature. Was it on YouTube? Yeah. It's always YouTube recently. YouTube chat isn't just wild in a good way. It's wild in a really immature way. There's a bunch of like 9-year-olds who think talking that way is fun or cool. I think it's gross. And if Shimo, if you're not 9 and you're an adult, you need to hang out with a little bit more grown-up people. What up, Control? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well today, Control. Now just waiting on to the oven to finish preheating. What's for dinner tonight? Little man. Is it the brain rot? It could be the brain rot. About to be 4 in the morning. Bye, Jesse. Oh, gosh. Oh, that guy's following me. What the heck, bro? Oh, it's about to be forged. I didn't see the follow. My bad. My bad, Control. Yeah. That's huge, bro. I appreciate that, Control. Get some hype and hearts in the chat for the almost 4 years of followers from Control. Some leftover ribs from the weekend barbecue and some jalapeno poppers. Ooh. Ooh. Ribs and jalapeno poppers. I like me some. Oh, Shimo. Oh, I did, Shimo. Back then, I really didn't like to partake in that type of conversation either. I played Modern Warfare 2 quite a bit, primarily on Black Ops 1. Played a lot of higher ranks, I should say. It wasn't really ranks back then, but I played a lot of hardcore team deathmatch back in the day. I was around a lot of people who say way worse things than that. And like, I get it, that is some people's humor, and like, I totally understand. I just don't want that. I just don't want that a part of my content and my community. So I'm just saying. I will apologize though, Shimon. I kind of let loose my frustration because you're like the 8th person that's come in here today that I've had to ban or delete their comment because, you know, I asked them to stop and they wouldn't stop. So I apologize, Shimo. You don't deserve that. And I know I'm playing a mature game, so like, I'm asking for it, but I think I should be entitled to be able to have a community where, you know, if I'm playing a mature game, I'd rather keep the chat not so, you know, immature, right? I apologize though, Shemo, like 100%. I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to be rude here. I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm just being honest. Like, I apologize. I've had to deal with 8 other trolls like that, and it's just, it gets annoying, you know? It really does. So my bad. Really, my bad. Okay, well said. I respect it. I'll be on my way. Good luck, buddy. You're all good. No need to be. Hey, I apologize, Shimo. I hope you have a great day, man. For real. For real. I hope you have a wonderful day. I apologize. That's my bad. I'll be better. I like to be here more often, but you don't stream till like 1 or 2 my time. Yeah, I have a rough schedule for the EU viewers, which, you know, I wish I could stream earlier in the day for everyone, but with my family, having to take care of my family, and then having to keep up on my stuff, it's pretty hard to do that. Oh, that's a wave attack. I did not mean to jump down here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I apologize. Let me come through. Oh, gosh. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh, no. Oh, we still have you. We're totally gonna die. Bro, I was out of stamina. I couldn't roll. Oh, no. I couldn't roll. Oh, man. Earlier in the day and I'd miss out. Yeah, that's also like a thing. I've been considering, you know, starting streams earlier in the day, but it would be difficult after summer because Bailey wouldn't be home. She'd be at work and everything, and she wouldn't get home until about 4, and it's already a struggle to start streams at 4 o'clock during the school year. So it's like, you know, it's already tough, and then my viewer base is all based in the evenings, so it's like I take a huge hit to viewer base during the probably for the first couple months. Oh my gosh, I really wish these enemies weren't here. Stu owns the Shadow Realm. Dude, it's owning me right now. How you doing today, Trevor? I'm on summer break right now, so I'll be here more often. Hey, I appreciate that support during the summers while you can. Control. Oh gosh. No, what is that? What is that? Is that like a mage from somewhere else? Oh my. Another death. I'm usually late 1 to 3 hours as is, lol. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Like, I know in the future, like, if I can get it to where, you know, YouTube is making more income, where I can actually have a more flexible schedule to spend more time with my family. Because I wish I could spend more time with Bailey and the kiddo. And it's just going to get more to that point where I need to. I want my evenings free. I know I'm here for a lot of people during the evenings, but I would like to have maybe only 2 streams a week or in the evenings or something like that, you know? Maybe 3 streams are in the morning or in the middle of the day or afternoon or something like that, right? But right now, most everybody who watches me in the evenings, so I gotta stick with that. Did I miss a death? I think so. Yeah, you did. What up, Gavin? Or excuse me, not Gavin. Oh, my bad. My bad. How you doing today, not Gavin? Jeez, this guy has so much reach. He moves like 5 feet with each attack. I'm not used to it. True dat. Trevor, how you doing today? And not Gavin, how you doing today? All right, well, I have books to read and food to make, so I'll be going. I'll probably lurk on one of my accounts whenever I can, but adios for now. Just got you, Control. Take care of what you got to. Thanks for swinging by, bro. I think I'm gonna have to kill all these like mages on the way, but it's a vendetta now at this point. I don't even care. This guy's just like somebody I can easily run past, I know, but he's gonna die. He's dead. He's gonna die. How come it couldn't go that way? How come that fight couldn't go that way? It was not for a lot of runes. That guy did not give me a lot of runes. He was not worth like the 40k runes I've lost. Oh, but I sent a message. That's right. Sent a message. Guy's dead. Whoop, huh. Hey, bye. I'm doing all right. Work was super slow and just been mainly chilling and slowly waiting to hear back on feedback of my gaming PC repair status, which was told it would probably take 4 to 7 days. 4 to 7 days, bro. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Doing half your health in one hit is insane. Yeah, that was quite a bit of damage. These area bosses or mini bosses or mini enemies or whatever you want to call them, they're no joke. This DLC is no joke. It's fun. It's challenging. Elden Ring players were complaining about, or were making fun, I should say, of base game for being too easy, except for Melania. And then they get a challenging DLC and everybody was complaining that it's too hard. You're kidding me! Where is that guy from? There's literally no enemy nearby. Who is casting? I'm just gonna run past all these enemies. I'd never be able to complete this game. Probably would rage after the first few bosses. It's definitely a challenge. It's definitely a challenging game. We run faster without the sword, I'm pretty sure. It's a challenging DLC, but for me, it's pretty fun. I should be paying more attention to the lore, but I haven't been. But my Unga Boonga build has been very fun with it, which is just big sword that swings around, along with you know, mimic tier, and we're just goofing and just killing things, and, you know, having fun like that. So We're just gonna not stop. 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 We're just gonna open this door to this area. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Oh. 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 That's right. You back up, kid. You back up. You get out of here. I'm at the safety spot. You can't hurt me here. You can't hurt me here. You can't hurt me here. Oh, you know what? We're just. Oof. All right. Yeah, it was annoying. They'll be upgrading my new case I bought, and they'll be doing a data wipe to see if that fixes the game crashes. I hope it works. I hope it works. 47 days. They must be backlogged or busy. Because in my opinion, Trevor, like for me, someone who doesn't constantly take apart PCs and put them back together, I could do that in less than a day. I could do like all of the wiping and the rebuild and like reinstalls and tests in an 8-hour, 10-hour period. Like, it's just, they must be super busy. It's one of those things where, again, I wish I could teleport to help people out, because you're not the only one who's having computer problems. There's a couple other peeps that are having computer problems that I wish I could just go and help them. But I'm not good at talking people through it over the phone or over a phone call. Now what? Plus 10,000 aura. Oh, you know it. How was the summer? How was camp this summer? I won't call you by your IRL name unless you want me to. But how you doing today now? What up, Bonga? How you doing, Bonga? The aura. Greatsword build is always worth it. It really is. It honestly is. It's so much fun. Greatsword build, always a good time. All right. What? I want to two-hand it. Thank you. Gosh. Yeah, they said it was short-staffed currently. That's probably why then. It's just unfortunate. Especially like when it's really for your business, right? It's for your you're streaming and making content, and that's your business, and they're not able to get that going sooner. Which if you go to somewhere else where they would be able to get it done sooner, you're going to be paying even more so. Which, because you told me that you have like you have a subscription service or a membership with them, bruh. Not, oh, here, that's where we're going. This is the other guy that was giving me a problem. Hate you. You're dead. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. I do have the guts sword, Bonga. I am guts, except I use I missed. Except I use a mimic tier as well. I am guts build. I got my sword maxed out. Got a plus 25 on this bad boy, on this thing. We big swinging. Oh, hi. I almost fell off. Whoo! He posted! Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. Can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, my phone, instant transmission. Okay, phone is about to die as well, so I really must go. If you gotta go, bro. Later, control. That is true. The only thing is I'm paying out of pocket currently from Best Buy is buying one of their NZXT H9 cases. I hope that helps. I really hope that helps. Because, like, unless there was, like, a clear way for you to measure your thermals while gaming, if you had some clear way, Were you measuring any thermals while you were gaming to keep an eye on that? Big swinging and big dying. JK lol. No, hey, we're guts, all right? We're meant to die. Oh. Why isn't the guts thing playing? Where's the guts theme? Hold up. I was supposed to play the guts theme. I don't think YouTube would have heard it, but Twitch would have. It would have been funny. Dang it. Joke landed flat. There it is. We're meant to die. All we know is pain and suffering. Why is there a windstorm? There's another one. Please. I fought your brother and finally killed him. I don't want to fight another one. I'm dead. Oh no. You're about to pierce your ears. Are you excited? Always wondered what this game is about. All right. So I'll give you the lore real quick, Bonga. The Oonga Boonga lore. Okay. Maidenless. Man maidenless. Can't get no hugs. Can't get no kisses. Nothing. Maidenless. In pain. Suffering. Agony. Can't die. I'm tarnished. Cannot die. Undeathable. I just keep coming back. Hate this idea that immortals that are unfair with their power just constantly keep punishing. I was targeted to the wrong thing. Me not happy with the fact that big I'm dead and I lost all those runes from way further on. It's fine, birds. All right, sorry. So can't die, undying, unkillable. If I die, I just come back to life. Not great. Want to go to death. Want to die peacefully. See big bad guys that are controlling death, have a handle on death, won't let people die because they want to be immortal. The people that do die sometimes take their runes for their souls to be able to level up. Stuff like that. Weird family history line. Really strange. Might be some incest. We're not going to talk about it. It's a little cringe. Between all of the bad guys. Not cool. Not good Riz. Weird Riz. So then we, big strong tarnished, go like, we gonna help balance this all out. We gonna become the new creator, the new little g god of this world, so we can be able to keep people to die. We curb stomp every boss, every enemy in the game to be able to finally get to the DLC. No idea what's going on DLC. I burned Big Tree in main game. Big Tree go down. Became Maiden. Not less. It's cool. It's chill. Got a hug. Felt good. Touched more grace, aka grass. Beat really big bads to be able to get to DLC. DLC, more death, more destruction. People are trying to have a new reign of death and control of death. I'm about to die to birds again. We're trying to stop them from getting control of death again. Big bird. So that's why we're here. And that is an Oonga Boonga, not fully told story and reason of why we're here. I hope that helps. It's an amber. Not sure if it'll keep. Not sure if it'll help with game crashing, but it'll at least keep the temps cooler. From what I could tell, it seemed like the averaging was the low 80s. It's a little warm. I feel like it wouldn't be crashing games though. Oh. I don't know. I don't know everything. As much as I wish I knew everything, I don't know everything. But I feel like 80, you know, 70 is about what you want to average. Between 70 and 80. So it's like it was near the right area. So, you know. Oh gosh. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go in this area. Like, I don't think I go down there. I don't know. I'm trying to look where to go. Gotcha. Hopefully I kind of, for the Trump impression. Yeah, I feel like my Trump impression, nobody does it greater. Greatest man in the world. I'm not maidenless, you're maidenless. I think we're gonna have to kill the snow guy. I do not feel comfortable advising. So I think I basically touched on some of the lore, Bonga. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. Basically, we're trying to keep the power of death balanced. Is like the lowdown. Bro. I didn't know this bird was the final boss. That's what I'm saying. I would think that would be relatively normal. It's a little warm. Like 80 degrees is a little warm. I know preferred temperatures, you'd probably want around, you know, 70s, you know, mid to high 70s is like the ideal temperature on a load. Maybe you're touching 80. So like, I feel like there's something else going on with that. Because that the games were on what was that your 10 terabyte hard drive? Ribs are smelling good. Don't tell me about the ribs. I want the ribs. Bonga, how are you doing by the way today? I hope you're doing well. All right, let's fight this guy. All right, this guy ain't worth fighting. I don't want to keep fighting him. I guess I'm too low level for this area, which is why I'm taking so much damage, or I don't have enough pieces. But this is where I'm told to go for the story, and it's kind of hard to run past all of them. They're really tough to run past all of them, all these enemies. So I tried to fight him to see if like maybe he took less damage, but he did not. So we're looking like we're going to be running past that guy. I don't want to keep dying to him, fighting him and dying. I don't want to sweat out on him. Thanks, Banana, for getting the deaths going. I eventually offloaded them to my hard disk drive, a couple of to my SSD and majorly my new 5 terabyte external hard disk drive. What up, firefighters? How you doing? So the games that were acting up on your external. Oh, he's got revenge in his eyes. He had double the runes. I know for me, I'm gonna be starting to shop for maybe anywhere between a 2 to 4 terabyte hard disk drive, but they're not hard disk drive, SSD. I wanna make my hard drive be just storage for old footage, and my a bigger SSD for my editing computer be what holds on to like all of the active files for editing, just to help with editing speed a little bit, just a little bit. I know if the SSD would do pretty good. My hard drive is a little slow. So just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running. What do? We run, run. Oh, 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 oh. I love to run. To run is freedom, and freedom from death, and I don't want to die a lot, so we're just gonna keep running. Hey. Yee. What's this go to? Yeah, that was definitely part of the issue, but still got game crashed regardless of what drive they were on. And that's what's so weird, is regardless of what drive they're on. There's no way you downloaded a corrupted save or corrupted files that many times in a row. The odds are just not there. Like, ooh. Game! Oh, gosh. Bruh. I'm doing good today. I can't complain. We keep dying. Died again. It's unfortunate that we keep dying. It's because I'm bad at video games. I was trying to unlock I guess a back way or something. Yeah, that can't be possible. It has to be something broken on my PC. I'm pretty convinced of that. And this is the Windows 11 PC. I guarantee it's something to do with the Windows 11. Maybe it was a bad Windows install or something. But you reinstalled Windows, didn't you? You reinstalled Windows, I'm pretty sure. You know enough to know if you download a mod or script, it can cause problems. And if you're using external sources to enhance your gameplay, it can cause problems. If it's paid for, then it's likely people are active, like a dev, to ensure it keeps working. Like his HLR, so Trevor here, he's been having issues with this new PC. We had a new sub. Tudor, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Tsunami. Appreciate that sub, Tudor. Can we hit 5K subs by the end of this summer? I don't know. It would be dope. We get some welcome to the chat for Tudor as your new member of the family. Everyone, welcome, please, and thank you. So HLC, HLR. So Trevor got this new PC. It's like, it's kitted out. It's a really good build. It's like an i9 14th gen. It's got like a 4080 in it. A lot of hard drive and solid state drive capacity. Like it's not got any reason to have any issues running games. And several games, if he plays them, it'll just crash. His thermals would like hover around, you know, 80 degrees and stuff like that when it came to gameplay, I believe, right, Trevor? Or like when it was working, and then it would just crash. And I just don't know. I just can't believe it's that bad of heating issues that it causes something to trip. It causes like the graphics card or the CPU to trip out and to not allow gameplay to be possible anymore. I just, bro, what it? Why is that guy there? Go back to where you came. Oh, how did you know I'm here? Oh, there's no way. I don't want to fight that guy. I'm trying to get down to save point. I don't know where one's at. And, indeed, welcome to the ways. I don't know. That's my take on what I came into. It could be bad connector that is a harder time keeping up the device tracks in the unit, not the joints. That is correct. Yeah, I bought it, and yeah, he bought a license for Windows 10. Thank you for the tab, Trevor. I'll tab you up when I see you go live. And chickening out again. Got you. Oh, bro. This is not good. That guy's busted. Just want to get out of here. Thank you. Ooh, there was an item over there. Yeah, and Trevor tested connectors between everything, right? So, like, connections were good. Bravebird helm. Oh. So, like, I don't think it was a connector issue. It doesn't seem like it would be a connector issue. It honestly feels like it's because like he's tried it on multiple hard drives and solid state drives, and it's still the same thing. It still has issues. It still will, like, it's like R6. It'll be in the middle of playing R6 and it'll just crash. Like, it'll boot up, it'll launch game, it'll get him into a game, and then it'll get like a round or two in the game and then it crashes. So I've been trying to figure out and like think, oh, okay, we're out of stamina. Dang. We almost died. I've been trying to figure out and think through why it could be happening. And so maybe it's something to do you could like see if something is happening, but I don't know. What up, Eric? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Eric. I'm just not sure. And like I know like he's using Best Buy support, and he's like got a membership, so it's not costing anything right now for them to take care of his PC. But he's trying to go to a dual PC build, which is I saved up. My main PC was starting to like have troubles. It was getting old. It couldn't handle streaming at what I was doing and all the funny goofy things, you know, like the punch-ins and you know the DVD screensavers and all that fancy stuff that pulls a lot more processing power. And so I went to like my very first PC when I started streaming, which was like old. It was like it's like a 6-year-old build, right? It's from 6 years ago. And you know, it works for games on like 1080p, very simplified stuff. So I used it as a gaming PC, and I used my OK PC that was about 4 years old for the stream PC. Well, I saved up enough, did a little bit of fundraising during like subathons and big stream events here on Twitch, and saved up, and I bought all my parts, and I built my first PC completely by myself. Right, I'd upgraded parts in the past, and I'd helped other people with their PC builds in the past, but this was the first one that I like full on. Oh, bro, what is this? Like full on helped, or like full on built on my own with all the parts fresh, right? I just didn't buy any new SSDs or hard drives, which I think I'm going to end up buying a new SSD for editing. I'm probably going to have to look at buying like a 4 terabyte one for editing, because it's just, but they're so expensive. And so I'm over here trying to like think of what to do to help Trevor, and I just cannot think of anything. This is Elden Ring HL. And Eric, how you doing today? What up, Bullseye? How you doing? But dual PCs are definitely a way to go, because like the other day I was in the middle of a ranked game, and the stream PC, oh gosh, the stream PC crashed, and then as well as like I've had games crash that would normally cause my PC to crash. Yay, Mimic. Doing well, just chilling after a hot day of work. Yeah, it's been warm. It's been getting warm outside. For real. But it's definitely nice. It adds a lot more stress and a lot more stuff going on to have a dual PC build, but it's really nice. So you can have two, you know, not subpar, but you not like super maxed out PCs. Like my main PC now, my stream PC, which is also my editing PC, which is my more powerful PC because I do more editing and I do more work on it, and I need it to be faster than my old PC. It's got a 13th gen i9 because the 14th gen I did more of a budget build because the 14th gen really wasn't much of a big difference between the 13th and 14th gen. It was 1 year newer. It really is like the 14th gen was an overclocked 13th gen, so I went with the 13th gen CPU, i9 13th gen, and I did all air cooled for it for the CPU, which is cheaper and, you know, a little bit more maintenance heavy because you need to clean out the fans more frequently, but I'm okay with that to save some money. And then I found a 3070 on sale, or a 4070 on sale for like $350. It wasn't a lot. I had like a coupon, and then they had a sale where they had it down to like $350, and I was like, hey, yo, that's insane. Oh, that's a boss. Okay, we should go level up one more time. Let's go level up. And so... and then I also got, like, you know, a good power supply, 750 watt power supply. That is more, it's just enough for everything. And I end up spending, I bought the graphics card first because at the time I hadn't bought or wasn't planning on doing the dual PC or doing a new PC build yet. And so I just, I had just the two older computers. Well, my GPU died in one of my old PC, so I had to get a new GPU. And so I bought that GPU. So in total, I think I paid probably $1,200 or $1,300 for a brand new PC. And, you know, I saved quite a bit because I reused an old case and I built it myself. So, like, there's that, but... let's go get some easy XP farming. Yeah. You got a problem with Apex? I have verified my account 3 times and they're still telling me to verify it. Have you contacted their support? 106 degrees. Oh, yeah, it got up to, I think, 105, 106 today in our area. And if one crashes, you might be okay. If one crashes, it's usually okay. Normally, if anything crashes, it'll be the game PC. I'm surprised yesterday my stream PC crashed, but it was a blue screen. That was like an OS issue. I swear Microsoft is trying to force me off of Windows 10 so hard right now. They're trying to get everybody to go to Windows 11, and I don't want to. And it's just lame. I think the highest I got in my save was 123. It's pretty hot. I don't know what the highest it's gotten. I know during marching band season on that concrete, it got pretty warm. Also an extra 20 degrees on the concrete or the asphalt. But have you contacted support HLR on that? Pretty sure it cost me like 21 or 2200 to level up. We got a boss fight, so I'm gonna save my runes here. So I'm gonna be a little lame and go get some runes. Some runes. I might actually have enough. Oh, I should have used all 5. I may have enough runes here in just my inventory. I forget to check this thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna have enough. They keep BSing you. Ugh. Classic Apex Legends. Am I the John Elden Ring? Oh, I wish I could be the John Elden Ring, but I'm not that good. I am just a man. Fake. I'm just a man. I'm out here surviving, being guts, doing my best. Well, I gotta keep looking in. 100%. I understand. One day, I hope I can be the John Elden Ring. Now, I might be the John Halo. I do enjoy me some Halo. Or the John Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege Montreal. But, not Elden Ring. Last time I found out, you found Alexander Sekiro. Oh, dude. You're reminding me, fake account, how much I love Sekiro, bro. I beat it last year, man. And it was so good. It was so good. It makes me want to play Sekiro. More like classic redirecting customer support. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know, they're gonna just keep on being dumb, and people aren't you know, you have people who are being paid part-time in that customer support line that don't want to, you know, have to work super hard, and they're not wanting to, you know, they're trying to have an easy day. That's what's lame. And I am John Tax Fraud. What a brave man. Doing what we all wish we could do.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship.
Maybe.
Might come to these lands to begin with. I suppose
oh, dude,
it
her
must be
armor's
what
so
His
sick.
Eminence, or perhaps
Facts.
the Erd Tree desired all along. The
Thank you, fake
clashing of
account.
the favored lords,
Sticking it to the man.
such that one would prevail.
Sorry, I
So
gotta pay
be it.
attention to the lore.
If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh? Be summoned to challenge the Needle Knight Lita and her allies. Oh. I guess so. John Tax Fraud.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our
Throw
allies
me a Mikola
will
when you
never
find him.
allow
Got you.
this.
Got you. Fake account, how you doing today, by the way? Get him. Get him. Get him, bro. You got him. We'll just let the mimic fight him, you know. Oh, we'll help out.
The woman said it would be. Mikala, please. Redeem.
3 a.m. where you at? Are you in the UK?
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the wicked arm.
Germany? Oh, snap. I haven't had a German in the stream in a hot minute. You know, it's funny. I forget the name. Liam. I forget his last name. He's the YouTube Shorts creator, the content creator that does the, you know, we say this in English, but in German we say, and you know, it's insert this Germany meme here. I don't know why, but YouTube has been feeding me a lot of his shorts recently, and you know what? I've been enjoying every single one of them. Not German myself. I just live there. I'm from Poland. Oh, cool. You're the second or third person I've met who is from Poland or is Polish.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our
VPN.
allies will never allow this.
Gotta use the VPN.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord. Oh, Michaela, please. Redeem our clan.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh no.
When you stood before the withered arm.
Oh man. So I have to fight these beasts because they don't want me to kill Mikola the Kind or fight Mikola the Kind. Oh gosh. Oh, that deals a lot of damage. It's okay. It's okay.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death. This is battle I send you on.
What is the camera's the worst enemy in this game? The camera's the true Mikola. Oh my gosh, dude.
Make the world
I hate that.
a gentler place.
Oh, we got. That's my brother right there. All right, that's my brother. I was down and I was out. But my mimic tier, he brought it back. We lost all of my runes, but my mimic tier, oh no, we got it back. My mimic tier though came through clutch. Oh my. All right, so all these people tried to fight him and died. Okay. So odd. We did get it. Why are they? What happened to the mimics? They're so bad. Oh, the mimics are not that bad. I think it's just because of the way that this boss fight is. We lost all those runes that we were gonna get, but you know, but we got it. We got it. My mimic clutched it up. Yeah, fake account. Mimic clutched it up. He still got. VPN can be considered cheating, so I'm good. It's facts. We technically beat them. We got the I don't remember exactly what we got. We got something from beating them, but we lost all the XP. Oh, her armor. I wish we got her helmet. Her helmet's pretty cool. Her armor's sick too. It's a dang shame. Behold, rat. It's okay. Fake account. We appreciate the mimic whenever he can come through and get a dub every once in a while. So fake account, I've put myself into some constraints, okay? Because I am Oonga Boonga. My brain is Oonga Boonga. I'm only good at Oonga Boonga, right? So you're a gypsy. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty dope. I'm sure it's definitely got its ups and downs and its pros and its cons, but still sounds. I bet you get to travel a lot, see some cool stuff. But since I'm Oonga Boonga brain, I am playing this where I have Mimic Tier, which some people feel is more of a cheap out than anything. My defense is it's in the game, and if it's in the game, then why are we complaining about it, and why would you diss somebody for it? There is a skill to using the Mimic. Really, there is. There is honestly a skill to using the Mimic. It is easy, but there is still some skill to using it and some timing that you have to get down. So to make it more balanced, I'm not allowed to eat consumables that are stat affecting or in any way positively or negatively damage increase, damage decreases, anything like that. I can't take any of that. The only thing I can take is my Flask of Wondrous Physic, and then of course my other two flasks here. I have Lion's Claw for my Ash of War, And then if my mimic dies in combat in any way, I also have to reset. So I'm not only is my mimic tied to me in some sense, but I'm tied to the mimic. So I'm trying to make it more fun, a little bit more challenging. So I'm so cooked. VPNs are a scripted device used for deception, just like if you use aimbot input altering devices, etc. Oh, deception. Not only did I get friend zoned, but she said she can help me. She can help me find a girlfriend. At least she's willing to help. I did it. Pierced my cartilage. Ooh. Cutting out. Older brother wants to spend some managed, spread some managed democracy. Catch y'all later. God bless. Later, middleman. Have fun with Helldivers, bro. Keep using everything in the game. The people who say it's cheating are coping because they added more stuff in Souls games. Right? Like, it's like I was saying this earlier, fake account. The people who are complaining that this game is too hard, you know, I understand the skill issue of like trying to figure out new strats or playing a play style or something like that. But everybody was complaining about the base game of Elden Ring being so easy because of the busted builds that you could easily make. Like, you could easily make busted builds. The only boss that people, even with busted builds had trouble with was Melania, right? And so what did they do with the DLC? They made a lot of the bosses similar in style to Melania. You can still build a busted build and take a busted build in, and as long as you're picking up all the fragments, you're going to have an easier time. And so to me, I was planning originally to start a new playthrough where I wasn't leaning on the Mimic, where I wasn't leaning on Big Sword with the Lion's Claw build and all that. And I started it like the day the DLC came out. I started a new playthrough where I was going to go Samurai, and I was going to, you know, have fun with, you know, the Samurai build. I never played the Samurai build. I was going to try to goof off and keep it very like RP. Yo, Jordan, thank you for that tier 1 resub for 28 months. Can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Jordan for that tier 1 resub? Please and thank you. Jordan, how are you doing today? Jordan, I hope you're doing well today. Hype and hearts in the chat for that tier 1 resub for 28, tier 2, excuse me. Tier 2 resub for 28 months. Thank you, Jordan. Tier 2. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. So, you know, I'm having fun with this, and I started the new build with the DLC just came out, and I got like through through Margit, and I was progressing pretty quickly, I would say, for like as compared to my first playthrough, I should say. And then I was just like, man, I really want to get into DLC. I'm already behind because I wasn't there day one in the DLC. I'm just going to go with my original build. And then maybe if we get people who really are enjoying the Elden Ring content, I'll restart a build or continue my Samurai build. And I'll actually, you know, get down more Elden Ring stuff. Last summer, like a couple summers ago, I started like this whole thing where I was doing what I call Souls Summer, where I play a Souls game. Every summer, I'll play a Souls game through. And 3 summers ago, I played Elden Ring through. It was the first Elder Scrolls. It was the first FromSoft game or Dark Souls-like game that I'd ever beat by myself, where I only was having people giving me walkthroughs. I fought all the bosses by myself, and I beat them as many as I could, optional and story bosses that everybody was pointing me to. I even, you know, fought Melania by myself with the same build you see here, and beat her. The first attempts, like the first time I beat her took me like 5-6 hours. Last year for the subathon for my big stream anniversary, Hyrule, one of my community members, goated guy, lent me his account that's on New Game Plus 7, and I had to beat Melania if we hit a certain sub goal. So we beat Melania on New Game Plus 7 in like under 2 hours, and I hadn't touched Elden Ring in like, you know, 6 months, 7 months. Last August, at the end of the summer, I played through Sekiro until I beat it. I like streamed it, and then I'd only in streams to take like a 6-hour sleep, a 6-hour nap at the end of the stream, so I wouldn't go insane. And I beat Sekiro by myself all the way through in under 60 hours. It was like 50-something hours, 55, 56 hours. I beat Sekiro, and then Elden Ring DLC came out this summer, so I was like, we got to play the Elden Ring DLC. My plan was this summer I was going to play all 3 of the Dark Souls games. And every 10 deaths I move on to the next Dark Souls game. And, you know, when I got to Dark Souls 3, if I died 10 times, I just restart to 1, 2, and 3. And the challenge ends whenever I beat one of the Dark Souls games. And so, you know, I really I really have fallen in love with FromSoft games and with Dark Souls-esque games. They definitely challenge me to be a better player. And so what I tell people whenever they're complaining is either get good or go to a Oonga Boonga build. Go to a build that you can have a little bit of a busted playstyle with. If you can't beat the bosses with the dodging mechanics, with the way that you're supposed to, you know, then why are you playing the game? Because the devs put in these builds. They know what they're doing. They put in these builds for people to have fun. So even the creator of the game uses everything in the game to beat a boss. Yeah. And I'm kind of dumb for not using like the edibles in this game to reduce damage or increase damage. I really should do that. This is all because of the neckbeard R.R. Martin. Probably, yeah. Tier 2. I upped it. I'm good. Tired, though. Thank you for upping that, Jordan. That really means a lot, bro. Thank you. Especially after shipping paintings today and getting Bibles ready. Edibles? Well, the consumables. So tired. What? Anything cool happened today, Jordan? Tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Oh. Have you played Dark Souls? I have played Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I didn't beat them by myself. I played them in high school, and friends helped me beat bosses. Made you psychotic? Bro. Sekiro was making me feel that way, for sure. I was questioning my life choices when I was playing Sekiro. Now the lobes are done. Stopping at the first ones for the lobes, the earlobes. Health inspector came. Lasted 2 hours. We pass. Play it. I'll probably play it next summer. Oh gosh.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return. So that he may
Oh no,
be
this is
my
Radon.
consort.
Oh gosh, I have been hearing some stuff about Radon. I think that's Radon. Oh. Right? Is that Radon? Yeah, that's Radon. Oh. All right, we'll play a couple times without Mimic tier to kind of get a feel for him, and then we'll go in with Mimic tier. Oh gosh, that music got really quiet for some reason. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my. Hi. Hey buddy. How you doing? I see you went for the 2 big sword swinging, not the 1. This is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Yeah, for real, spanked. No marks, none, 0. Final boss at the very end, you fight someone in the community. What, in Dark Souls or in Elden Ring? It'd be Hyrule. Just a few things to work on, like all exit signs now have to have an exit sign, not just dorm rooms. Oh, okay. I got a feeling that this is gonna be like Lothric and Lorien in Dark Souls 3. Oh my. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I should have taken that before I walked in here. Okay, we're going straight into tier. Right off the bat. We can't play around with this guy. We can't play around with Radon. Oh, man. Oh. Get in there, Mimic. What are you doing? Oh, gosh. No. That boss used a counter parry. Yeah, he did. Full counter. Is submission an option? No, it is not. Unfortunately. Oh, well, we need all of our flasks, so we got to restart this. Realize I don't need these extras. Never have I, and I won't cripple myself to do so. If you beat this boss in 3 more tries, I'm donating 100. Bro, if I beat this boss in 3 more tries, I don't know what I'll do. I'll freak out. Oh gosh, that sword has some reach, bro. I don't think I'm gonna beat him in 3 more tries or 2 more tries now, fake. 100% or 1. I will not. I may have to go get some more fragments, dude. I may. He's dealing a lot of damage to me. Okay, so strat 1, we really need to get Mimic Tier up here. He may just kind of run away. Run away! Ooh, that's my thing! That's my thing! Mimic Tier, get him! Brother! He knows who's the alpha. He knows who's the alpha. It's me. Oh gosh. All right. Phase 2. Phase 2. Oh man. Oh. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Oh gosh, look at the aura. Oh, he looks angry. He looks very angry. Oh no.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Oh no! Oh! He was healing from those attacks, by the way. He was healing from those hits, I think, because he has more HP than what he had when we went to that cutscene. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. I feel like I may need to rescind my rule that if my Mimic dies, I can't continue on, because I have a feeling my Mimic is about to die. He's like, bro, no shenanigans for you. You cannot use that summon. You're dead. A fake. I think it would have been more realistic if you said if you can beat him in 10 attempts. But I think even at 10 attempts, I don't think I could beat him. This is gonna be tough. I appreciate the thought though, fake account. Oh, he did it again. He did the same combo again. Oh, okay. Okay, so apparently now he will not give me time to summon my Mimic. So that's not going to be fun. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, he's spawn camping for sure. I don't like this this Radahn. Very cringe. I appreciate the motivation. very fast. He is very fast. He is very fast right out the gate. Very fast. I don't know if we're going to beat him this stream. This might be one that we have to come back to. All right, let's see if we have time. No. Dude, the first, what, 4 attempts, he didn't open up with that attack. Now the last 4 attempts, he's only opened up with that attack. That's wild. My Mimic's got him. My Mimic's got him easy. My Mimic's got him. He'll win. My Mimic's the true Elden Lord. Let's be honest. Okay, let's not go for Mimic right out the gate. Watch, we're not going to go for Mimic, by the way, and we're going to be able to get it off. Yeah, he's definitely a little... seems smaller than in base game. Dude, this hitbox is scuffed. Why don't you try to block it? What's blocking? Get a bigger sword, +2 deaths. Yeah, we need a bananas, but I think bananas away. I got it. How are you doing today, by the way, Herbod? I could try to block, I guess, but I feel like it will not go very good. I mean... That's why I learned gravity magic, keep riding his horse, and this is Primerdon when he was shorter. That's fair. 2 swords is more than 1 sword. I'm not dual-wielding swords. I'm not that good. I need my 1 sword. It's more of a hunk of iron, really. This is not going good. I wonder why he switched up where he's only opening with that attack now. Like... Oh. I had time! I had time that time! And I tried to go for it and I shouldn't have. I can be makeshift banana or I can be called grape. Grape. I like grape. Grape's funny. Oh, it's like he does it on purpose. It's true. Nice try, man. Oh, thanks, Herbod. I appreciate it. We're gonna be here a while because I'm stubborn and this is the only way I play. All right, place your bets. How many attempts we thinking? Oh, we could have gone for it. Oh my. He is very aggressive. I will say that's like the one thing, like with the DLC. I feel like, I personally feel like upping the frequency of attacks really was kind of a tough way to, I would say, balance or make the bosses tougher. Like they made them very spam heavy. Dude, I can't, like, my whole build is to stay up in their grill, and I can't stay up in his grill right now. Is it Guts Sword? Yeah, this is Guts Sword. This is the Guts kind of build. Not full-on build, but it's the Guts build. 30? I feel like it's going to be closer to 50. You think? I don't know. Never mind, 40. 225, thanks. I don't know, like... Like that one attack. I dodged right into it, bro. I gotta go sleep, man. It's 3:30 a.m. Go get some sleep, fake account. I appreciate you for hanging out, man. Thank you, thank you. I need my, I definitely for sure need my mimic here to help out, just so I can break off and heal. So by the way, thank you, fake account. I appreciate you for subscribing, bro. Hopefully you enjoy the content, dude. Oh, I didn't take this flask. Bruh. Like every one of his movements does damage. I think it'd be a stream in itself. What, this boss? I think I'm gonna have to, honestly, I think I'm gonna have to go get more fragments. Is this just death on Radon? No, no, no. This is my death so far through the DLC, Mac. I'll be here with you, man. Oh, thanks, Herbot. I appreciate it. I need the encouragement. This, especially for this Oonga Boonga build, it's gonna. Okay, maybe we'll get RNG where we can walk ahead. Nope. Nope. I gotta pause a little bit. Okay. Okay. Didn't even have a chance. I was in mid-roll, and he hit me mid-roll. Okay, so maybe right off the gate, I just have to run. I just have to run away, run to center of the arena, maybe. I'm slow with my speed. I wish he was more consistent with you know, camera. Ow. Ooh, okay, the running away option is not working out very well. I'm hitting roll, and I'm being hit out of my roll. Yeah. That's tough. Yeah, full stream to beat, maybe even prep work too. Nah, I'll stream. I don't have time to prep or to off stream. Everything for this game will be on stream, even the grinding. We may have to go get more fragments for him. I've been getting, I think, almost every fragment that's been along the storyline area. I just wish I had time to get my. I had time to get my mimic out, like at the very first couple of attempts. Like, here you go. Here's one. I hate that deals damage when he pulls the sword out. It didn't let me get the stab. Oh, that's cringe. He is beatable when it comes to his sword attacks. Go towards him. Yeah, the thing is, Mac, I just don't like that gravity spam he can do. But yeah, my stamina, I'm running out of stamina in the fight. That's tough. That's tough, running out of stamina in fight. Bro, I pushed X. I'm dead. I pushed X to summon my thing and it didn't do it. And then after I pressed X, I moved on to my flask to drink my flask, and it didn't summon. That's thanks game. Thanks game. Ooh, that's not fun. Whenever I press the button and the thing doesn't happen that's supposed to happen. They added a lot of pauses. There's so many pauses for their attacks. Like it's so jarring for me. It's so jarring. I'm speaking for me. It's so jarring for me, where there's the RNG of it being just spam to spam attacks, pause, build up. Spam attacks is so weird. It's just so. It's just it throws me off. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is gonna definitely be hell, Mac. I agree. It'll be all right. We'll get them. We just have to get good timing down, and that's what I'm saying. The grinding part of fetch quests to power up. I don't want to grind too much though. Grinding is boring. People normally don't enjoy grinds unless you're like a big time streamer, and I'm not. Okay, I think if I walk forward a little bit, he won't go straight into his gravity, like, surge, vault attack, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that one I gotta walk backwards. That one I gotta run backwards from the... God dang it. Try that sword? What sword? And I'm not really trying weapons, Herbod, because I'm doing an RP build more than anything. I'm trying to do this all with the same build. It's kind of the challenge, self-imposed challenge. So I'm trying to do this with the Guts sword as part of like the RP. Nope. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, I was rolling. I was mid-roll and he stabbed me in the air, I guess. I didn't get an iframe. You wrote it pale? Huh? There's at least two, right? Yeah. I think you're caught up. I think you're caught up after you do one more. I've had a lot of people tell me I need to change my sword, Herbod. You're not the first, but I've beaten every boss with it so far. I ran and got it basically after oh gosh, the Moon Mage in the base game, and basically have been fighting with it ever since. And I kind of attached to it. It's more sentimental, and again for like the guts RP side of things. Oh, I'm off timing. I'm going to go slam this one. I'm not... another thing here, Rod. Because I'm using Mimic Tier, and I've had a lot of people come in smack talking me for Mimic Tier, and I know, like, stuff's in the game for being in the game. I was just talking about that, how things are in the game to be in the game. I'm not doing, like, consumables or anything like that, so we're doing this all with basically just the Flask of Wondrous Physic, Mimic Tier, and of course the R2 flasks and big sword. The only thing really I haven't changed is like my helmet. Oh, whoop, we're dead. I thought I'd have time. His dad gave him that sword. It's more of a chunk of iron. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of deaths. We're gonna be dying a lot to Radon. We're gonna be dying a lot to Radon. We gotta get good. We're gonna have to get really good at dodging this guy. He's very fast. We've gotten to phase 2 twice. I pushed LT instead of X. Okay, so we can kind of do some dodging. So what does the death count lead up to? What do you mean? The death count's just for a lot of people come into like streams like this and they want to know how many deaths. It's kind of like people want to see how much you've died, how much pain and suffering you've been going through. So, hey, you're doing well, man. Sorry, but my English isn't well. It's all good, Herbot. It's all good. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you and Mac for being in the YouTube chat, trying to support me up, trying to encourage me. I gotta learn how to dodge that. Oh, dang. What up, Amy? How you doing? So no real challenges for counting sake. Yeah, it's just for counting sake. I'm nowhere good enough to have it to where it's for a challenge. Like I could have made it to where it was like punishments if we hit when we hit certain deaths, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired of eating junk and eating stuff for punishments, and I honestly am not. I honestly didn't want to add more to this playthrough by adding challenges for deaths. That was not worth that. Yep. Oh my gosh, bro. He's so weird. Like, the timing on that opening attack is so weird. I wish it was more consistent. I wish it was like either straight out attack me at the start every time, or give me time to activate a few of my buffs, you know? That's just... How's it going? We've died 30 times, I think, some odd times to Radon so far. So not great. Or 20 times. We've died a lot. Food doesn't have to be punishment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not smart enough, nor did I want to like make things. Oh, I shouldn't heal. Come on. Literally, his swords are going over my head. Literally, his swords are going over my head. Why do you think you have to level up for here? Mainly just because of how much damage he's doing. He's taking out a third of my health bar with one hit. With not even a heavy hit. He's taking out about a third of my health bar each hit. And when I say level up, I mean more of to go get some more fragments. Some more of the fragments to help, you know, decrease damage from him or from enemies. I forget where are they? I don't even know where that. Maybe I don't have any. But that's what I'm thinking for, like, when I say leveling up. Maybe get some strength up, get some more stamina, just so I can roll a little bit more or have more stamina to do my Lion's Claw ability a few more times. Or at least, you know, after I use the Lion's Claw ability, after dodging a lot, I can, you know, maybe hit a heavy or a light attack to get a little bit extra damage, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Amy, this is Elden Ring with the new DLC. Do you think you could beat Elden Ring without getting hit once? Absolutely not. I'm not that good. Absolutely not. Food punishments are the worst kind of, not in a good way. Yeah. I think that's part of my weight issues. It's just all the food punishments I've eaten over the couple years. It's really bad. I thought you implied you needed to get more. That's what I'm saying. If to level up or to get stronger, I feel like I might have to grind a little bit to be able to beat Radon. I don't know. Unless I get some really good RNG, I feel like I'll need to, because like I'm level 175, which doesn't really matter in the DLC. Everything adjusts to your character level. So the only thing to really help with you being to help with the enemies is like having more fragments and the Scadu Tree blessings and the Ash blessings and all of that. And I may need to try to go get one more set of Scadu Tree blessings and maybe a little bit more of the Spirit Ash blessing. I don't know, just to help my defense a little bit, and maybe a little bit of my damage output is what I'm thinking. I don't know. So I'm not sure. But all I know is I either need to, of course, be more patient with my attacks and with everything. I need to get down my rolls and my just my dodging in general a little bit better, and I really just need RNG to help me out a little bit on that opening. That's where I'm dying the most, is just trying to survive, to either get my mimic out or to not. So sword damage though is right there. So we got a lot of damage. Like my sword is maxed out, I believe. Like, I haven't maxed out. At least I did before DLC. I think my biggest issue is my controller dying. Be right back. Let me get batteries. Boy, his name's Jeremiah Pluto. What up, Ruby? How you doing? It is a Bailey and Jeremiah. It is. So I think really what it is getting down dodge timing and RNG. Because I honestly am doing... I'm rolling, bro. If you get another armor, you're gonna have to that much. Twitch has been frustrating this week. It's not giving me notifications when you go live. That's Twitch for you. I might be like blacklisted by them or something.
Nody?
If you get any other armor, you're gonna be slower than this. I mean, my armor right now, like, the poise is 25, so I could probably try to go for some more poise, an armor with more poise. But all the armors with more poise are gonna have more weight, and I feel like to be lighter. Maybe dodge away from the attacks. Gotta hit him with a juke. Well, the thing is, I feel like whenever I dodge away from the attacks, he follows me way faster with the attacks. Definitely, a lot of these bosses feel like it's definitely more rewarding to dodge towards them than away from them, except for ranged abilities. I'm pressing B. I am pressing B and I'm rolling. I can't do much else. So talisman is important. Check it. They are important, but I don't know good builds with talismans. The talismans I have are for my playstyle. So I like the heirloom because of the strength buff. I get a pretty good strength buff from this. The Radagon Source Seal, it decreases, it increases my damage taken, but it really increases a lot of my attributes, which is what I need. My maximum stamina is probably, this one could be changed with something else, but I don't know if I have good enough stuff for that. And then I know crits have been a lot with these bosses, so I have this on to reduce my critical hits, especially since I have the Radagon Source Seal. So the one talisman I could change is this one, but I kind of need that stamina. I feel like I could toss on the Pearl Drake talisman, but I don't know if, I mean, he has his physical attacks. I'm guessing his gravity attacks are like the ones with his actual gravity effect. Those aren't actual physical damage. I don't know. But his normal physical attacks are pretty easy to dodge. So, Jackson fell the other day and had to go to the ER at like midnight. He's okay, but he hit his head hard enough to vomit. You're in CT, he's all okay. Jeez. Why people getting hurt this summer? No, Twitch just turned off my notifications for you. Yeah, that happens. I guess we'll run this. That does reduce a good bit of my stamina, though. I say a good bit. It reduced it a little bit. We'll see if we can reduce some damage. Good night, Pluto. Dude, he followed me. See, I tried. There you go, HLR. I was trying to dodge away from him, and he just tracked right with me. There was no way to get away from it. I probably would have had more of a chance if I tried to dodge towards him, but I don't know. When I went to fight this boss for the first try, I'm trying to remember his movement. You know what I mean? Yeah. His movement honestly isn't that insane in the first phase. I'm getting down the movement for the first phase, but now it's like the RNG. There's RNG where he slows down a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit, or he's changed the way that the RNG is for some of the attacks is throwing me off. So I'm trying to get that figured out. It's random. I mean, there's an RNG to it when you're alone. You had someone with you? What? I don't know. YouTube's weird. I also have an audio delay. I don't know if y'all can hear that in the stream. Y'all hear that? It's like a second. It's like a full second. Okay. That was weird. Later, Jordan. I'm dodging. There's like no time to open like even a light attack, bro. No, you never told me that, Banana. No. Like, I'm trying to get a light attack in at different times, and there's not really a lot of openings for light attacks. Let's see if I get the RNG where I can... Dope. Wait. Dude, my mimic tier took half damage. That's tough. Okay. Not good. Not good. At all. I think we're gonna have to go get some more fragments. And maybe level up our stamina a little bit. Maybe level up our strength a little bit. I just don't know if I can get the timing down well enough to not take a lot of hits. I'm gonna go face tank him. Really? 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 Oh, my, that one move one-shots me. That one move one-shots me. Okay. Feels good. Feels good. How come it didn't one-shot me there? Like, that's... I'm dead here. I need heals. That's spam, bro. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how am I still alive? I really don't know how some players fight with this boss on magic builds. probably leveling themselves up so much to where they're dealing a ton of damage. Yeah, we're on Radon. See, there's someone fighting him too. It's not random, by the way. It's harder because someone else is fighting him. No, HLR. The mimic doesn't increase the boss difficulty. It's not an out of game summon. It's not like I'm summoning in another character. That's the thing about the mimic, why the mimic's seen as overpowered. The mimic does half of my damage, and the boss does not change. Unless they change that in the DLC. I mistimed that. I mistimed that. I mistimed that. Was that a second earlier? Does not give you a chance to use magic. Yeah, he really, like, the only way he gives you a chance is if you have him attacking somebody else. I feel like you have to be like a heavy defense build. Like, if you're going to be a magic user on him. Or you're going to have to be a magic user that uses a weapon. You know, to my knowledge, Mimic does not increase difficulty against the boss. I can do that too. Oh, I can't do that one though. It's an active RPG, not inactive. So you're saying that because I'm summoning something, it makes it more difficult? I'm pretty, like, is that stated somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure from how base game was, Mimic did not increase damage output or increase HP of an enemy on bosses and whatnot. Let's do a Google search. Yeah, NPC summons add to the boss, but not Ash summons. Nothing from summoning will increase boss damage or HP. A lot of people are arguing that they should make it to where it does, but it does not. And again, that is why and the only reason why I know this is because that was one of the biggest arguments I always got with on the base game when I streamed it, is everybody would complain that I used Mimic because it does not increase damage or HP. My live is full screen. On Twitch it is. Herbot on my Twitch stream it's full screen. On YouTube it's vertical. No, a luck of time and the released game info. What I stated might even have nothing to do with it. I'm not sure then, HL. I'm confused then. The timing, yeah, facts. Find the directions of the attacks, remember the range. Oh yeah, easier said than done, but there's a reason I'm not the best at these games, HLRs, because I'm not good at reminding all that. Trying to find you on Twitch. I'm under the same tag as same handle as I am on YouTube. Oh, we're dead. I can't believe it. I'm alive. I'm dead. Oh no. I can't believe I'm alive. He dies. So, again, like the reason why I did so good in Sekiro, right? The only bosses I really struggled with in Sekiro were the ones with longer range damage or longer range attack than I expected, because I'm not good at judging that in games like this. I'm not good at judging that range in games like this. And then I can end up spamming without meaning to. Like, I'll not remember that I pushed the B button like 3 times. And I believe Elden Ring will save like 2 inputs. I think it's like 2 inputs it'll save. Oh, please. Get some more HP in just in case. Such a pause. It's just such a big pause. That's the first time I've been that far away from him. Whew. That was a lot. I wasn't expecting any of that mess. We've got him into second phase 4 times, which is, you know, not bad for me. I tried to see if I could summon Mimic right there. I'm gonna try it one more time. I wasn't really paying attention. It was a split-second like choice. I'm like, I bet I could summon Mimic and like take 1 hit after I dodged that to be able to get a Mimic in early. I need to get a more consistent start to early phase, so that way I can get into second phase. You know. Oh, I forgot to drink the flask. Please be nice. He wasn't nice. I'm dead. Oh no, I rolled right into it. The camera made me roll right into it. What up, Herbot? Welcome to Twitch. Now you're on horizontal or full screen. That's on me. I didn't drink my flask. Love that. Love that. Stamina. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I was out of stamina. I got scared. Oh. Stamina, bro. It's not good. Not good with how much dodging I need to do and how much I'm missing. Mainly because my Lion's Claw takes a chunk of stamina and my magic, which is tough. Oh, I'm dead. That's so annoying. Bro, my guy's a spammer. My guy's a spammer. Like, oh. And I had a kid yelling at me because I was using the Lion's Claw so much the last stream. Like, look at this guy. Look at this boss. Of course. Of course you're going to play like this. He's legit spamming all of his abilities back to back to back, bro. Yeah, poor Mimic. Dude, yeah. I'm trying to find an easier way to get that Mimic in if he decides to go for an attack right off the gate. Yeah, if y'all want to watch the in horizontal and not vertical, you know, come over to the Twitch stream. I tried my best to have it to where you had like all my info on my HP bar and everything visible, as well as like my ability or my D-pad stuff as well, like all my equipment, flasks and whatnot. Bro, he just moves so far with his attacks too. I'm not used to it. Like how much space he just covers. I think we're going to make it to second phase, but we're going to lose the Mimic. Oh my. Why am I so close to him now? Oh, we're dead. Oh gosh.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What? What? Sometimes use light attacks. I was trying to use light attacks a few attempts ago, but my light attacks, I feel like, aren't worth the investment in, I guess, if that makes any sense. Like, you can do the light attacks, but I feel like there's enough time to get a Lion's Claw in. I just need to stop trying to get a Lion's Claw in sooner. I need to get... My build is focused around hitting with a Lion's Claw. Bro, I totally dodged. Like, oh gosh. Yep. I feel like that shouldn't have hit. I feel like I was far enough away, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, so the light attacks. So the light attack only does about 700 damage. Heavy attack does about 1,400, 1,500, something around there. The Lion's Claw does about 1,800 or 1,900. Okay, so I'm trying. If there's an opening for a Lion's Claw, I personally think like it's better time investment into it. I just need to be more careful with all of my other dodging and whatnot. I feel like that's where my... Oh, we're dead here. Next one, probably. I rolled into his foot and I took damage, even though he didn't do a smash attack or anything. Okay. Okay. Sword hitboxes feels good. Gotta get good. I'm balancing so many different types of attacks now. That's yeah. he's got a lot of that's what I was talking about, the RNG earlier. He's got a lot that he's just switching up, and it's not consistent. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That wasn't a dodge. No mean air blast attack off his lights bar. With the flame attack? Some boss like this, you hit him 2 times and go back, but this boss is yeah. The thing is about Radon is he's following me. Like he's closing the gaps in combat with each attack. His movement is tied with an attack. So he's attacking, he's going for a swipe, he's going for a stab, he's going for something, and he's covering like triple the space I would expect him to cover. You know, your avoiding was still under the blade. So I'm not, you're gonna have to explain it to me, HLR. I got myself confused. I'm sorry. Bro, I was mid-dodge. I didn't dodge soon enough. Feels bad. You didn't fully dodge. Guess not. Like, what is this damage? Like, sometimes those gravity attacks do 1/3 of my bar or 1/2 of my bar, and then sometimes it takes my whole bar or whatever's left of it. Like, jeez. That's unfortunate, yeah. It's my life right now, Alex. Like, I like that RNG. The timing. The timing. Oh my, Zodic, good luck on that one, Tsunami. Oh, thanks, Zodic. I don't think it's happening tonight. I have a feeling it's not happening tonight. What's up, Bread? How you doing, Bread? I'm not thinking. I don't think it's going to be happening. I really think I'm gonna have to go get some more fragments. I'm gonna have to go scrounge for some fragments, and maybe even level up to get either my HP or my damage up a little bit more. But it takes so long to level up, so it's like, it's really a big grinding session to level up. 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever out of the 7 or however many. Feels bad. This starting phase is just so aggressive. The starting phase is very aggressive. The second phase is aggressive too. I just wonder why there was one. So the 4 times I've made it to second phase, 3 out of those times I was right up next to him. 2 of those times I was all the way back at the gate while he was all the way up at his end of the arena, which kind of threw me off, and I died because of range attacks, and I was trying to close the gap. And so it's like, I wonder what's kind of influencing that. Is that something we can... See, now he's moving directly to that ability. He wasn't doing that ability right off of that gravity dash or whatever. What a Baker, are you doing? You need to level up your Estus. You don't have enough golden runes to level up? Probably not. I guess I could go, you know, to base game and level up my flasks. I mean, I only have 12 or 10 out of the 12, but, you know, do something with that sword too. This sword is max. This sword is maxed from what I understand. I can't put, I put the max abilities on it, and I'm not changing swords. Whatever you tell me. I don't care if there's a sword that I could go get right now that would one-shot this boss. It's for the RP. I'm not doing imbues. Since I'm running Mimic, I was saying I wasn't going to do imbues. I wasn't going to do any stat affecting consumables. I am doing a very hard challenge for me. I'm already using Mimic, and so I'm trying to keep it to where it's, you know, armor, sword. I can only use Wondrous Physique, Slack, not Slack, Flask, and then of course your healing and your the healing and Magic Flask regen. Miss one? I think so. Wouldn't it be cool if I could beat this without being fully optimized? That's where my brain goes. Covers so much distance with an attack. Alright, so it doesn't really matter how much damage I do. Oh, he got the blessing thing, or whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Oh no, good luck with Don and Richard Guide your sword valve. Thanks, Alice. It's fine. This type of build is for very stubborn people, and that is me, because I will not go down until I beat this boss. I will not stop playing this game. I will beat every boss with this build, and nobody can convince me to change. Nobody. Even if you offered like $1 million. Well, maybe if you offered $1 million, I'd change. But very... Oh, we did it. Oh. Ah, please. Yeah, you missed 2 deaths. Bro. Bro. I'm not rolling soon 3 years ago. What was 3 years ago, Brett? You got this one, man. We did pretty good. We did pretty good on that two attempts ago. Honestly, like we got to second phase. He can't take damage whenever. I don't know what that blessing is or whatever. Whenever Miquela's grabbing us or whatever. What is that? What's the somebody who's way better at Souls games or at Elden Ring who's done all this? What is that? I don't get that ability. I got off tempo. It's going good, Brett. What was 3 years ago? You got this too? I don't think I got it, Blue. Not tonight. First met you and you mentioned me. I was in middle school and you were streaming Java Minecraft, mining out a big square. Bro, that was a long time ago. I don't think it's happening tonight. I think, honestly, I'm getting a little frustrated. So I may call it quits after another attempt or two, unless we get like really close. I don't know how I dodged all those, but I did. So I feel like because I'm a little bit frustrated, which I hope I'm doing a good job. Oh, dude, my mimic's taking so much damage here. Yeah, like now I'm really... Oh my goodness. There's just so many flashing lights, bro. Ooh. Yeah, we may call it here soon. We may call it here just for tonight. We'll be back playing some Elden Ring next week. We may call it. Oh, I forgot to drink all my glasses and everything. Did I see your new earrings? No. I've been playing Elden Ring. I'm trying not to distract myself and do other things so I can stay focused. If I get too much on games like this, then I get frustrated because I kind of break my concentration. But I'll look at your earrings just a second. I'm guessing you posted them in the Discord. Give me a minute. One more. Let me have this attempt and I'll look at your earrings. I remember the tag bread. I'm behind him. Still got damage. You're good, Banana. You're good. You're good. I'll look in a second. Ow. I get really into this. to my mimic. Oh no, my mimic's getting a blessing. I don't know what that is. I'm dead. I don't know what that is. What is that when she's grabbing me or the mimic, and then there's like a golden crown above our heads or something. I don't know what that is. Is that like a blessing or a debuff? That one did really good. I played really aggressive and that paid off. Off topic. Look at the sword. You got a dagger in your ear. Did you know you have a dagger in your ear? I remember the tag bread though, bread. I'm sorry. Tell me your build in Minecraft. What was your build in Minecraft? Is a baby dagger. It is a baby dagger. You have a dagger in your ear. We played more aggressive and we got a little bit farther. Oh my gosh. I feel like I Can I speak for a second, Radon? Can you stop spamming for 5 seconds, bro? I think what I'm gonna have to do, honestly, is I think I need to take Radon on first phase without Mimic, and I need to save Mimic for second phase. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. His name was Matthew, but you were on a single player world, but I never played with you. Your name was Matthew. I think I remember that. I know we've had a couple of Matts and Matthews, so I remember those. Bro, how am I not far enough away from that? I really wish I had ability to follow him all the way around. Herbo, thank you so much, or Herbot, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming Family. Make waves, appreciate that. I think my pick was the same. Bye.
Night night.
Good night. Yeah, I know. So many bright colors. You want to be involved, but you gotta go to bed.
He wants to be a Twitch baby. He likes Twitch chat.
Your pick was the same. I can't quite remember profile pictures. I'm pushing dodge way too late. I'm trying to get down when I can get a heal in while I'm fighting him like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a new combo for me anyway that I've been up in front of this grill for. Hey, great to have you here, Erbod. I mentioned I was using a library computer to watch your stream, but you were the first person to ever respond to me. I think I remember the library computer part. I was like, bro, how are you getting away with that? I think I remember that, yeah. Too early. Too late. McDonald's Wi-Fi? I think so. Okay, so we're getting the dodge down for the starting phase. Again, I think what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to get through phase 1 without using Mimic, and we're gonna have to save Mimic for phase 2, just because of how much more aggressive Radon gets in phase 2, and then the increase in damage buff. And our Mimic is already basically dead by the time we get to phase 2, so. I don't know how that was early, but it was. I don't know what more to do for that. I don't know what else to do for whenever he drags me in like that. Like, I feel like you almost have to start spamming back roll for that, for whenever he does the gravity well suction, whatever you want to call it. I feel like that's what we're gonna have to do. I did that once and I think I got through it without taking damage, but this, I believe, is the first time I found live since then, and it's so awesome. Hey, well, it's great to have you back, Bread, or Matthew. We'll call you Bread. I'm sorry that I don't quite fully remember everything, but I do remember the story of somebody being on the library computer and everything, and I thought that was hilarious. I rolled right into it. Oh. Well, how you been, Bread? How's things been going? How's life been going? I think I'm going to try 2 more times for tonight with Radon. We're going to give it 2 more attempts, and then I'm going to call it for the night. We'll be back with Elden Ring next week, unless people really want me to play it on Friday, or on Saturday, excuse me. We'll probably play it Tuesday. I'm not streaming Monday because I'm taking Monday off. And I'm like halfway between yes and no on streaming on Tuesday night because me and Bailey... Okay, we're just going to need to go for like a heavy attack or... Okay. Ow. Bro! What the heck is that? That ain't cool. That's not cool. Oh my gosh. Back to back gravity wells like that? That's busted, bro. Why would that even be an option for like the game to decide to do? It's nice to see you again. It's good to see you too, Brett. Again, I'm sorry. I wish I could remember more. My memory is not the greatest. So, how about you? I can't complain, bro. I've been having a good life. Me and my wife had a... Oh my gosh, he opened up with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on that against that ability. I'm dead. Oh. Do you tell your Instagram when you're going live? Not really. Mainly just because my Instagram, I mainly only post like events or things that I'm doing there. I don't normally post when I go live. But me and my wife had a kid. I think whenever you found us, I wasn't full-time yet. We're doing this full-time now. Okay. like how inconsistent that thing is still. Right into it. Later, bread. Okay, last attempt. I said 2 more earlier, but we've kind of gotten like the worst and most toxic opening RNG ever against this guy. So, later, bread. Last attempt. Unless I should be using my Mimic in the starting fight, but I feel like Mimic, I just need to get good in this first phase, which I think will help me in second phase. Okay, thanks, game. Why is he loving this attack so much now? Dodge that I don't know how many times perfectly. Now I can't. Feels good. I just don't know what to do against that. I just don't know what to do against the second part of that attack. If anybody in the chat knows like how to dodge that, please let me know. I don't get it. Like I've gotten a way out of it with without taking damage one time, and that was when I was spamming back roll, and I've tried that several times now and it hasn't worked. And so now I've tried to time the first initial like drop of his sword and then try to back roll out of it after that, but it's like it's not clicking. I do play Rainbow. That's like 50% of my content. I play R6 like 2 times a week, 2 to 3 times a week. Like tomorrow we're gonna be playing R6 on console. I mainly like playing R6 on PC, but I've been trying to play more with console players. Too early. Too early. Oh, I was dancing. I was dancing. I was dancing there. I lied again. We're gonna go to 280 deaths. We're gonna go to 280 deaths. I'm only playing. I'm not getting upset. It's more of I'm actually like starting to pick up the combo of what I need to do. So I'm gonna play it. I'm playing it a few more times to reinforce it. I feel like I'm out of range of that. I am going over attempts. It's again, like I said, I'm trying to reinforce that the actual good dodging in playstyle that I'm doing. I'm finally actually kind of getting something. I'm cooking. I play on PC. Can I play with you on PC? Yeah, I play with viewers on PC and console. Unless I have a stack for the day. Game, okay, that's it. That's like what, 60 deaths just against Radon, so I'm cooked. I'm done. I was cooking. I got into second phase a few times. I feel like I could probably get him the next time, but like I definitely have to get good on Radon on first phase. I have to, if I'm wanting to use my Mimic tier, if I want to not be suffering. I can get through first phase pretty easily now with Mimic. I'm going to try it one more time with a potential Mimic summons. I feel like I can get through it with Mimic summons at the beginning. And then... But I honestly feel like I'm going to... I didn't do my flask. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Camera. Thanks, camera. You can add me if you want to. Herbot. Exclamation point Ubi in the chat. Panda, how you doing today? Yeah, we'll be on console tomorrow. PC will... this weekend, I'm going out of town with my wife for our anniversary. And... oh, we're dead. I dodged too early. I'm going out of town this weekend with my wife for our 6-year wedding anniversary. And so I'll be leaving on Sunday, and I won't be back until Tuesday afternoon. And so if I'm feeling up for it, I'll stream Tuesday evening, and we'll probably do PCR6. I'll probably go ahead and stream next Wednesday because I won't be streaming Monday. And next Wednesday, I'll probably play Elden Ring. Thursday is going to be a painting stream. This ability, I hate that. I shouldn't have got... I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. What up, Hallie? How's Melania treating you? I was feeling it. One more. It's an addiction at this point. The pain is an addiction. Get me in there. Get me in there. I'm not going to use a shield. I have to use big sword. It's more of a hunk of iron, really. It's an addiction. It's not my fault. I shouldn't have gone for this. Okay, we're getting in there. We're getting in there. Help our guy out. Oh no, we took a lot of damage. Oh no, we're dead. We're good. Get a Mimic, brother. No, I missed. No, I missed again. Yeah. No. No! Might be able to beat Blaney tomorrow night, but who knows? I think he will. I believe in you, Pally. We can both beat these bosses. Radon crazy. New Radon crazy. New Radon wild. He's a spammer. He's an ability spammer. Oh. mimic. He don't got it. He don't got it. He don't got it. Okay, he got it. Damage boost that a little bit. Second phase. Why is the RNG where sometimes I spawn so far away from him? These are new abilities. He's so scary. This is so scary. I don't like him. Oh, that's why I'm saying I think I have to phase one him without the mimic so I can make it. Oh, I'm addicted now. I'm addicted. It's a good addicted. I promise. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no, I'm dead. Come on, give me one more good run. I can stop anytime I want. Give me one more good run. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, banana. Can't stop, won't stop. I can't add you on R6 right now, man. You can add me yourself. My tag is the same as my YouTube tag or my Twitch tag. I'm gonna call Bailey. You can call Bailey all you want. She'll just be like, all right, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. You do so great one run and the next one you get one combo. Bro, Glacier, Radon's RNG is insane. He literally spammed the little gravity surge thing 3 times earlier. Back to back. And I don't know how to dodge the second hit from it. I only know how to dodge the initial, like, smack that he does. Yeah, cringe spammer, right? Gosh. Man, if this was how he was able to get to where he was, like, a general over everything, you know, that's cringe. It's just he goes into so many different, he has so many different attacks that cover so much range, and they, like, literally his sword, one swipe to the front covers half of his back too. So it's like I can't even dodge when I'm behind him because the hitbox of his sword is on his back. Like, it reaches all the way around. I'd rather fight Melania. I'd rather fight Melania, honestly. At this point, Melania wasn't that bad. Like, 1000%, Melania was not, like, this spammy. And she covers so much like, Melania covered a lot of ground, but Radon, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dead. Why did I instant? I was so close. And this is what bothers me the most. I'm hearing a lot of excuses. It's true. It's true. It's a lot of excuses, Shadow. It's so true. I don't like how inconsistent he is with this opening. Like, he does. Sometimes he waits like 5 seconds to do something. Sometimes he waits 1 second to do something. dodged that. I don't know how many times perfectly earlier, and now I can't. All right, this is... That's the ability. I'm trying to... Oh, please. Ow. Brother, please. Yeah. Yeah, take him on. No. He's the anime main character. He taunts you, tarnishes. Sure, man. He's just a spammer. He's just a spammer. He's a no good, dirty, rotten spammer. That's right. Again, I'd rather fight Melania any day right now at this point. I dodged. I'm literally holding left to roll away, to go to the other side to his back, away from the danger daggers, the danger noodles, whatever you want to call it, in his hands. And the camera is throwing me right into his sword. Camera's the worst boss in this game. Worst boss in this game. Shadow, how you doing, by the way, today? I was going to try Elden Ring this weekend. I might be rethinking. I mean... I think I think I might be... Again, I might go get some more fragments. I was saying that earlier in the first few attempts, but I think I'm going to have to go get some more fragments. Just so I don't take as much damage from a hit. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh gosh, I did it again. I didn't wait. Yeah, there it is. Tally it up. Like, one of his sword attacks, base sword attacks, does like a third of my health bar. So, don't dodge back, dodge on his left or his right. I am. I only dodge back whenever he starts doing the spam attacks just so I can create space, and I'm doing that so I can let my mimic get closer. I'm trying to have that so my mimic can get closer. That's why I'm rolling back the few times that I am. I try to roll to the left or the right, and sometimes the camera whips me one way or another, and then as I'm doing a right input, because of the way the camera's facing, it's doing a left roll input. Or vice versa. Okay, this was it. Wasted a whole 2 flasks on this. I'm dead. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you, my friend? Doing pretty good. Getting whooped by Radon. I've died, I think, 70 times now to Radon. To just Radon. He is very fast-paced. Like, I feel like the bosses are just getting faster. Very spammy. And I feel like that's a... See, sometimes he waits 1 second, sometimes he waits 2 seconds. Occasionally he'll wait 5 or 6 seconds. Sometimes he doesn't wait at all. Like, that's what I don't like about this. Like Mesmer I beat on like the 3rd or 4th attempt. Because Mesmer did the exact same opening every single time. And this, I'm not able to get a strong opening. Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, in some of Radon's abilities, I am limited. You can't summon right when you enter. You can. There's RNG where you can, and he will always go for the spin. No, even if you don't summon right out the gate, he will sometimes go for the spin or not. There's a few times where I've summoned right out the gate. The first like 4 attempts, Panda, 4 or 5 attempts, he did not open up with spin. He did not open up with spin at all the first 4 or 5 attempts. And then you can go for... this is too early. I don't know what to do for that one besides like trying to dodge. I tried to run that again that time. Run and then dodge, and that didn't work. Oh, my poor mimic. Dodge too early. It's more like a chunk of iron, really, Dizzy, than a big sword. I hope you're doing well today, Dizzy. Yeah, this guy is redonkulous. It's true. All right, last attempt, and then we're hitting 300, then I'm done for the night. Actually. And then we're going to have to... I think the next Elden Ring stream... I'm going to shut up now. Let me focus. How did I do it that time? I can't even see what's going on. The camera. Okay, that's it. I think you have to take a rest, man. Oh, I was gonna get to 300 for the last meme, or like the last straw, and then I was gonna be done. If I didn't have those good runs earlier, I would have just I would have stopped at 270 and then 280. But then I had some good runs, so I wanted to keep going to kind of reinforce that. Someone out of the first dodge and shield with 100% physical resistance helps a ton. I don't want to shield. I don't want to shield at all. That's not the build. That's not my build, so I'm not going to run a shield. Don't worry, Panda. I've had probably 8 different people come through today saying how I need to change my build, and I'm not, so because I like my build. And I'm also having it to where I'm not taking consumables. I'm not putting anything upon, like I'm not applying anything to my sword. The only flasks that I can drink are my healing and my magic flask, as well as the flask of wondrous physique, or whatever it's called. So I have my sword at max up, like my sword is, I believe, is fully upgraded. It's at plus 25. Really all I need to do is get a little bit more damage output, which would be from increasing my strength, or if I wanted to adjust my talismans, which I feel like my talismans are pretty solid for my build and what I'm going for. You know, strength buff, and then the sword seal, like it greatly increases damage taken, but it greatly increases my attributes, which I feel like is very on par with the Guts RP playthrough. And so I'm okay with that. I got the Pearl Drake Talisman because it's just solid, and it helps reduce some of the damage taken from his gravity abilities. So that's nice. Though without that, by the way, Glacier, without that, Glacier, he was one-shotting me with almost every gravity ability, which is not great. Crucible Scale Talisman, it reduces the damage from crits, which is a lot of Radon. It's a lot of the bosses. A lot of your bosses have crits. So this build is for boss fights. It's, I believe, from what I understand, it's for boss fights. I mean, it'll suffer a little bit when you're going through just like from place to place. I could take off the Sword Seal and I could grind up the levels. I forget how much it's adding. I can't remember how much it adds to my stats, but it's a lot. And so it's like, I'll have to grind for probably 3 or 4 hours, probably more, because it takes, you know, 200k to level up once. So it's just not worth the time. Whenever I can just get good at dodging, which is a big deal. Like where I die a lot is, again, I'm rolling to the right, and I'm like up in his face because that's how I can only deal damage with the sword I have in my hand. So I'm up in his face, and I try to roll to the right, and he does a quick movement. Not even with the, like, even without the mimic, he'll do a quick movement where suddenly the camera has now inverted my input, basically, where I'm trying to still go to, I'm now trying to go to the right, and it's like, oh no, you're going to go to the left now because of how he's moved. And so I haven't gotten down when to deselect camera or when to turn off my auto lock so I don't have that mess with me. I still have not mastered that or gotten good at that. So that's where I'm dying a lot, is where the bosses will quickly turn, which all of these DLC bosses are just spammers, in my opinion. They're very spam heavy, they are very multi-attack heavy, and they close the gap with almost every ability, like heavily close the gap, way more than any of the bosses in base game, which is fine. Like, it's DLC, it's meant to be more difficult. So it's like, that's where I'm dying. And then also I'm dying from accidentally pushing B an extra time, and then the game is remembering one input. I believe it remembers 2 inputs, up to 2 inputs. It'll have the input that you're putting in and then the next input or something like that. And so I'll accidentally push B to roll once, but I'll push it twice. And then I'm not used to the Radon hitbox with the sword. His hitbox with that sword stretches to his back sometimes, and I just don't remember the abilities that do that. So I can summon other people. But then it'll just make him more difficult. Like, I could give it a try where I have them two, where I can have the 2 NPC summons and then have my have my mimic, but I'd rather not, just because I already have a mimic and I feel like it's more fun with what I'm going for. So how many times can you summon your guy? I believe you can only summon him once per fight, because once he's dead, I think, I don't know what the recharge is whenever he dies. Now, if I'm trying to play this where if my mimic dies, Dizzy, I die, because I've had some people coming in that were pretty aggressive and pretty rude about the mimic in the past. And so I was trying to make it more balanced by, limiting where I can't have consumables, I can't put things on my weapons and stuff like that. I can only have the 3 flasks that I have in the mimic. And then if the mimic dies, I die. I may have to rescind that for a couple of these bosses. I don't know yet. I'm going to try to beat Radon with the mimic still alive at the end, is the plan. I'm going to try to beat every boss with the mimic still alive. What I really need to do, Dizzy, curious if you held back and let him fight, then summon again. What I really need to do is I need to get down. Radon first phase isn't that bad. It's just getting down the dodges. The big one I can't get down is his gravity well. So he does that gravity well ability where he sucks everybody in. He'll pause for a second to charge up his smash, and then there's the shockwave after the smash. I can dodge the smash, but I don't know how to dodge the shockwave afterwards. I don't know how to get away from that damage. I've done it a couple of times, but I honestly don't know how I did it. I just know I did it. So what I really need to do is I need to save Mimic for phase 2, and I know I could beat Radon without Mimic for phase 1. I just need to play a lot so I can get good, because I take a long time to learn. So that's fair. I died too much for fall damage that in boss fights do fall damage OP. I get that people tell me that too soon. Yeah. I've had a lot of people come by the last few streams of the DLC saying my build isn't good and I should do this and this and this and this. Sometimes it's not about having an optimized build. It's about having a build that will challenge you. Like, if I wanted to, I forget what exactly it is, but you can get, like, Nathan was telling me about it, and I looked into it, where basically it's like you have a dagger secondary and then a big sword primary or something like that, and you can just deflect over and over and stun lock the bosses almost. And you could do stuff like that. You could do a bunch of other way worse, way more broken builds than this. But I like where mine is. I like where it is. Oh my, yeah, it was a lot. He did a lot of damage. Holy Braid is really useful. I can see Guts using it. Do I have Holy Braid? He does holy damage in the second phase, doesn't he? Is that what that is? And what is Panda? What is it whenever Mikola, I think, or not Mikola? I can't remember. The lady, when she grabs either me or my Mimic tier, she'll put like a blessing on us. Is that a blessing, like a buff, or is that a curse? All right, bro. Get you some rest. You'll get it tomorrow. Have a good night. Like hutting everyone. Oh yeah. The Crucible Talisman gives more iframes. Yeah. What up, Magma? How you doing? What up, Angle? Are you a right angle? Obtuse angle? What up? I thought someone said that if the Mimic dies, you die. That's what I'm saying. Like, I will die. If the Mimic actually dies in game, the Mimic won't... You won't die afterwards. It's just for what I want to do. So... only 3 healing flasks is crazy, lol. That's a good challenge. That's instant death. What's instant death? The... oh, if you get hit after you have that put on you, it's instant death? Because it got put on me several times and it didn't... And I didn't die. So... You can win the DLC and story of a game with every build. You can. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You need Mikola's Great Rune to avoid it. The grab. I've been grabbed several times. Me and my Mimic, and we didn't die instantly. We didn't die at all. We didn't take any damage. So I guess I have the Great Rune or something. The second time you grab with the effect overhead, it'll say heart stolen. Okay, so she has to hit it twice to be an instant kill. Okay. I'm gonna see my talismans really quick. I don't really have that many. Yeah, I really don't have that many talismans. So... Mikola's Great Rune can avoid that, though, and your Mimic can use it as well, as long as it's equipped when you summon them. Yeah. I'd have to go get it, I'm guessing. I don't know where it's at. I may try this. Trying to break some of Radahn's stances. I don't know if that will help. Which means I either need to get rid of the damage negation or the mixed physique. Probably the damage negation. Or the strength booster, the damage negation. Probably damage negation. You get it from a remembrance boss. Okay. That's another thing. I don't know where any of the like optional bosses are. I've just been following where the line's been telling me to go. I think I need to go get some more tree fragments. Honestly. I really want to try one more time after putting that physique on it. Honestly. Altered garments. How many do I have? Like what level? I think I have 9 blessings and I have 6 ash blessings. 9 and 6. Great runes. Oh, thank you. Greatly raises my... Bro, I didn't even know I had that. Bruh. Bruh. Over here with the great rune. And I don't have anything equipped. I beat him at level 17. Nice. How do I get rid of like the damage on my weapon? Or like change the damage type? I know you can change like bleed and all that. My man, I'm out here with a great rune. I didn't even do anything with it. Is it Spirit Ash level? What do you mean by that? Don't you change your damage on your weapon at a site of grace? I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot minute. It's not under altar garments. Is it Ash of War? No. I don't believe so. It's under Ashes of War? Because I want to change it from bludgeoning to... Or pierce. I want to change it, or look at changing it. Okay, I must retire for the night. Please don't die again, because I won't be here to count it. Night, good night, banana. It is. Open your map. It's on my map. Oh, I have to go. I have to go to. I don't have to go to the round table to change my damage type. Like my damage type on my weapon, right? Click on the Lion's Claw, Ash of War, and change affinity. Okay, it's the infinity. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's what it is. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we'll keep it. Keep it like this. That did greatly increase my HP. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did not know that. It's okay. I can put bleed damage on this. I'm debating on it. I'm debating on doing bleed damage. Okay, one more. Don't tell anyone. We're gonna do one more. Just because we changed some stuff up. Okay, we're gonna try one more after that, just because we changed some stuff up. We're just gonna try one more. Shh, 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 shh. I'll tell her, no, 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 don't. Jordan, don't out me like that. Jordan, don't out me. I just want one decent run. I just want one decent run. I didn't even get Mimic out. Yeah, we're dead. It will cost you a fishing trip. Bro, I can't pay for anything right now. You know how much it costs to send 4 paintings? Like, to ship 4 paintings? 1 to Canada, 1 to Idaho, 1 to North Carolina, and 1 to California today. $27. never opened up with that double swipe like that. He's not opened up after that opening attack like that with a double swipe. He's not done that the entire night. All of the deaths I've taken to him, he's not opened up with that. Yeah, I know I could forget about the Mimic, but I want to try it with the Mimic. Right. That's a lot of damage. Bro, I wish I could see when he does those flame attacks. I really wish I could see when he does those flame attacks. Bro. What did he do? Dragon Slayer definitely would cause bleeding damage. Yep. Let's say it was the cheapest. Send a Bible tomorrow. Bought a Bible today. They didn't have really good selections, but we bought one. That cost 20 bucks. To both coasts, it was the same. It was the same price. To both West Coast and East Coast, it was $52.88 for 3 to 7 day shipping since it's over the weekend. And then blue for you, it was $61.26, and for Evoke it was $63.20. Why don't you have Sangre Rune? Must have missed it. Must not have unlocked it. That is crazy. Yeah, well, that's through UPS, and it cost about $9 each to have $400 of insurance over. I should have. So we got, there was $400 of insurance over them because I just don't trust anything, and the value, and since I have proof of value, that's going to be the last attempt for the night. I feel like I have to put that defense back on, the defense one back on, because I was taking a lot more damage. This guy is a pain. He is a pain. He is very spammy. He is very spammy. He spams a lot. Like, and I think that's, I kind of get where some of the people who are complaining about the DLC are coming from. Like, I get increased damage, and I understand that the DLC has it where you can go get more fragments, and the more fragments you get, the less damage you take, and the more damage you deal. But I do feel like they did rely more on the Millennia style of faster attack speeds, attacks that really close the gap quickly, and I guess aggressive AI or RNG, which can potentially spam the same ability 2 to 3 times in a row, which has happened with me with Radon several times, where he spammed the gravity well suction thing 2 or 3 times in a row back to back. I feel like they're that. I feel like that's a not a lazy way, but I feel like they could have gotten more creative with that, with increasing boss difficulty by not just increasing how fast they attack, the range of their weapons. Or I know Radon feels a little crazy because I'm like on behind him, and his abilities are still hitting me, even though you can obviously see that the area that the weapon should be is a cone in front of him. And so I don't know. I can see where people are complaining about that, and I can understand where they're coming from, where the spam attacks are a bit much. But I also say to that, it's a DLC, and it's a different play style than what the base game was. And so it makes it more challenging because people aren't so used to it. But then if you get used to it, you'll be fine. And if anything, it makes you a better Souls player because you'll be able to fight both the slower attacking and the faster attacking. Even though, for me, I don't know if it's the same for anybody else, when it goes from super fast pace to suddenly, oh, they're pausing now every few seconds, it's like, oh crap, you just ruined my groove. You're trying, it's like, what are you wanting me to do? You wanting me to play fast, or you wanting me to play slow? You know, and so it's trying to get that balance. So, hi Rise, how you doing today? I have not fought Midra. I don't recognize the boss named Midra. I beat Mesmer last stream, and then I beat the weird centipede scorpion boss lady. So, Rune Arc, don't forget to use it next time it's useful. I'm trying not to do too many buffs and debuffs and everything. I'm trying. They do that. Yeah, so like I can see where people's frustration is coming from. I totally understand. I totally understand where people are. That was 4 more. I'm gonna tell it to Bailey. Do it. I don't care. She'll be like, Jesse, you shouldn't have done that. I'll be like, I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to play because I need to get through the game, and if I'm playing well, I'm gonna keep playing so I can reinforce the good play style and not the bad. Because if I keep playing bad, then it's gonna be bad. But if I keep playing good and I keep reinforcing the better play style, then it'll get better. It's such a cool fight. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to all the bosses. But I definitely, I can definitely see where people are coming from, where they don't like where the bosses are at. And I would agree. I think Radon is very, I feel like they need to reduce his hitboxes of his swords just a little bit. But then again, there's been plenty of people who've beaten him with no issue, but those people are way better than me. I just need to get good. I feel like that he couldn't hurt from taking a little bit of reduction to his hitbox on his sword. And I really wish they'd have something in line where he couldn't spam the same abilities back to back. That would be nice. You know, I don't like taking gravity well literally milliseconds apart from each other, where I don't even have time to heal. And I don't quite know how to dodge out of it yet. So, King, what up, Nathan? How you doing? So you'll get him next time you play. I hope so. We'll see. I'm changing up my base build a little bit. I was trying to make it to where I could do a little, like I was trying to have it. I tried to change up my flasks, where I did more stagger potential, but that didn't seem to be working at all. Nothing was staggering him, and that's what I was trying to test, was to see if I could stagger him. I'm tempted to put bleed damage on my weapon, to try if maybe we can get some bleed damage built up, especially between the Mimic and me. That could do better against. You're the 9th person now, Nathan, that's either told me to change my build or use the DLC weapon. I don't want to. I want to use this one for this playthrough. If I do another playthrough, I'll do DLC stuff, but I'm trying to continue the guts thing. Like, I'm trying to keep the guts theme going and everything. I've had 9 people today in stream tell me to change my build, that it's bad or it's not optimized. So, same answer. I want to keep this build because my dad gave me this sword. And just because I want to prove to everybody that you can beat it with it. But yeah, I know. I've seen the new weapons. I've seen how good they do. I've seen how fun they are. But I'm trying to I'm trying to do something for the lore and the RP. So I didn't drink before I went in there. I'm just saying the DLC weapons are fun. I'm gonna change build. It's not the build though, it's the sword. It's the actual look of the sword. It's Guts' sword from Berserk, and I like Berserk. I've been slowly reading through it, and so I'm trying to do it for the RP more than the build. It's like why I'm not taking consumables, except for what's my 3 flasks, and I'm not applying any salve or whatever to my weapons before I go in. How to get out of that. Dude, I'm taking so many hits. My dodge is off. Yeah, my dodges are off again. I died while I triggered the cutscene. Feels bad. Yeah, I get it, Nathan. I get it. I've been watching a couple of people's playthroughs and stopping if they get farther than where I'm at, so I don't get spoilers. And I've been watching them play with the new stuff, and I've been watching like the new cool weapons, the different builds that are available now. So. That's tough. That's tough. Can anybody give me some input on how to dodge that gravity well when he absorbs everybody into him? I know if I wait, and by the way, Virtual, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I know if I wait and he charges up and he does a smash attack, I can dodge that. I know I can. But if you dodge that initial smash attack, you still get hit by the gravity, like the shock wave. Do you just have to spam back to get away from it in time, or what? It's 10:38, yeah. But why not spam with healing potions as their carry limit? There's only up to a maximum of 12. I have 10. I do feel like Bleed's the better play against him. Yeah, you are pretty far ahead of us in the time. I do plan on, if people really, if there's enough people that want me to do an additional playthrough or another playthrough of Elden Ring with a different build, ow, not worth it. I pressed X to heal and it didn't heal me. Dodged way too early. What am I doing? gonna get to 310. I'm done. We're dead. I'm trying to reinforce my fight here with the boom. Does anybody have a good way to dodge that gravity well? I know I've asked that like 12 or 15 times now, and nobody's giving me any input. So I'm gonna keep asking until somebody can give me input, because I don't get it. I know how to do the initial dodge, but I don't know what to do after that. That's just so ridiculous. I'm off timing. Said to himself, he uses all the tools in the game. Well, yeah, I know. And I feel like I'm limiting myself very well by not doing DLC weapons, because I know DLC weapons do more damage via, in the DLC, and they're pretty cool. I know the meta. I understand the meta. I did a lot of research on the meta of what is popular and what is working in builds, and I get it. And so, like, I know I play dumb a lot, and I really am dumb when it comes to most Souls games, especially when it comes to like tactics or remembering strats or knowing where things are at, but I also have a pretty good understanding. And so it's like there's sometimes when it's for a build, it's for a story, it's for just because I can. It's like y'all have always given yourself a challenge build before in games like this, right? This is a challenge build for me. I'm trying not to do consumables, trying not to apply salves or whatever to my weapons. Virtual, thank you for that tier 1 resub, or the Prime Gaming resub for 2 months. Can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Virtual? Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Hype and hearts in the chat, please. So it's just one of those things where I want to enjoy the new things of the DLC. Pressing B. Dang. You can try dodging right as he lands or running to the edge of the arena, but you're almost guaranteed to take damage if you're lucky or unlucky enough to be near him when he lands. You can take advantage of a few seconds where he's still prone to attack. That's the one where he like puts his weapon out and draws everybody in, right? Very difficult. Sometimes you can dodge sideways to evade the whole thing, but Radon often starts at an angle that still catches you after evading. Yep, that's true. Dodging forward is more likely to let you escape. He'll sometimes imbue both swords with holy and then half second later unleash a massive blast of light. The timing is tough to get there, but try to dodge as he draws his swords up towards his shoulders. Okay. Virtual, again, thank you for that Prime Gaming resub, bro. I really do appreciate that. Last attempt. We're done for the night, everyone. For real this time. We'll beat him next time. I'll beat him within the first hour of the next stream. I gotta dodge to the left or to the right on that dash attack. Guaranteed, first hour next stream, we'll have him beat. So, That's what happened with Melania. Literally, I focused Melania for like 3 hours straight, and it's been about 3 hours on just Radon, 2-3 hours on just Radon, and I focused her for like the 3 or 4 hours for a stream, and I beat her within the first hour of the next stream. So yeah, that was a lot of damage. We got to get something to reduce holy damage, I think. I got to go find a talisman that reduces holy damage, because that is crazy. That is so much holy damage. Because, like, that's what's killing me, is that second phase. This is just the outpour of the ridiculous amount of damage that he can deal. But indeed, Knight. Sorry, everybody, we went a little bit longer, but I'm trying to reinforce, you know, these are tough bosses, and they're very fast-paced, and I am not a very fast-paced player, because when I try to play fast, I spam a lot, so, you know, I've got to get myself focused up for that. What up, Octopus? How you doing today? What's up, bro / fellow believer? I've gotten Homeboy down to 1 HP, but not beaten yet. Human, as I realize my mistake. How are you doing with the tears? Or the tears? I've been good with the securo blocking. So far, like, it's been fine. Honestly, 300. I'm shocked. I'm on the 5th main story boss. I think I've beaten like 1 or 2 side quest stuff. And I'm only at 310 deaths. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I know that's not probably impressive to other people, but I'm impressed with myself. I think I'm finally getting down Radon. I just need to see a second phase more so I can get through it. We got through his first phase pretty quickly there. It was like under a minute. We got through his first phase. So I just need to see a second phase more. We've only gotten to like 8 or 9 times in all the attempts. Probably in like 80 deaths today so far to just Radon. Which is fair, but doing pretty good. I can't complain. I'm ready to go get some sleep and maybe eat something because I'm hungry. But how are you doing today, Octopus, before I hop off? Sekiro is a great game. I beat it last August, and it's one of my favorite games now. It's in my top 5. Next time I tell you, I will tell you for the talisman. Yeah, we may try to go get a talisman to help reduce that holy damage in second phase. That second phase holy damage is crazy. I'm guessing that's holy damage or whatever. It looks like holy damage, so... Good night. Yeah, well, I'll hop off after I get to chat with Octopus for a little bit. Octopus, I hope you're doing well today. Sorry that you're coming in just whenever I'm wrapping up stream, but I hope you're doing well today. Chilling. Got to take a break from this dude. Feels yeah. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now, and about 3 hours of that 5 hours has been against the one boss. I beat one other boss today. It was like the weird centipede scorpion chick. So it's like I've got one boss, which is on track of me trying to beat one boss per stream. I think I can beat Radon next time. I know tomorrow we're going to be playing some Rainbow Six Siege, y'all. We're going to be on console, not PC tomorrow. We already played PC this week. I've been trying to have one day I play PC, one day I play console for R6 players. So tomorrow we're going to be on console. We're going to be doing some R6 ranked. I think I have on the schedule that I'm going to start at 4, but I think I'm going to back that up to 6 o'clock so I can work on some stuff. Mainly because next week I'll be taking Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. I may stream Tuesday night. If I'm feeling up for it, I'll play Tuesday night. We'll probably play some R6 on Tuesday night if I'm feeling up for it. If I'm not, you'll see me probably Wednesday night, because I normally don't stream on Wednesday night, but because I'll be gone for the weekend and the start of next week for me and my wife's sixth year wedding anniversary, I probably will stream on Wednesday night just to kind of make up for those few days that I'll miss. But tomorrow's R6. Probably going to start at 6 o'clock, not 4, just because I need to get a lot of stuff done. I need to get the rest of next week's content done. I went ahead and saved the extra video I was going to post this week for next week, just because I felt like that'd be nice to have for y'all. Y'all have two shorts per day still posted for the rest of this week and next week, so there you go. I hope y'all enjoy those on YouTube. Saturday we're going to be playing probably some Warzone. Saturday I'll probably try to start at like 4 o'clock. We're going to play some Warzone, going to maybe play X-Defiant, we'll see. We'll put a vote to see if Twitch chat wants to play R6, where we'll play PC R6, but y'all as a Twitch chat will actually control my keyboard with chat inputs, because that'll be fun and might make for a fun YouTube video. And then we probably will play some marbles on Saturday as well, marbles on stream here for Twitch. And then again, Sunday, I don't normally stream Sundays anyway, but Sunday I won't be here. Monday I will be out of town as well. And most of the day, Tuesday, I'll probably have my phone either turned off or I'll have notifications turned off, just because I want to spend that time with my wife, with wherever we're going, you know, and whatnot. Octopus, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. We make waves. Appreciate that follow, Octopus. I'm sorry that you're dropping in right as I'm wrapping up an ending stream for the night. If you do want to check out the YouTube channel, !YT, you got tons of content over there. I've been recently posting one long form video a week. I'm trying to work up to 2 per week and eventually 3 per week, along with 2 shorts per day. The shorts are made from clips, either from Twitch stream clips or from my YouTube videos, to try to get some traction and get people out from the shorts algorithm over to the main channel and onto the big content, the longer form content and the live streams there. So if you think you'll enjoy the content here if you think you will enjoy the content here on the live stream, I guarantee you'll enjoy the YouTube long form content and whatnot. So yeah, I had good runs this morning, and now I'm getting killed in second phase every time so fast. Yeah, Radon is very, very fast. I was not expecting him to be so fast. Like, he is extremely quick. Very, very quickly at like following up with attacks right after each one, and he closes the gap extremely well. Like, literally, he does one attack and then he's gone from like halfway across the arena to right in front of your face, I feel like. I know I'm over exaggerating, but it feels that way. So Virtual, again, thank you for that Prime Gaming resub today. I really do appreciate that. You have so many people out there that you can give your Prime sub to, and you chose to give that to me, and I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. But yeah, shorts are always fun. There's the link to the YouTube channel. I've been recently playing through the Henry Stickmin collection as like a old nostalgia playthrough. I have plans to release an episode of the game Firewatch in like a long play type thing. So probably like a 4-hour long video. Some people are telling me to do a full video of it, kind of make it a movie thing. I plan on doing a Let's Play of Duck Detective, which will be fun. I'm thinking of doing a nostalgia playthrough of Subnautica, one-offs of goofy games on Steam, and, you know, hopefully some fun playthroughs of the Sekiro playthrough from last year. I still haven't edited it. I've recorded. It's about 60 hours of content. I just haven't had time. And then I also have some fun Skyrim content that I plan to have edited into a YouTube video, and I want to do some more Skyrim modded playthroughs because that'll be fun. I enjoy, man. Good luck. Thank you so much, Herbode. And Herbode, thank you for hanging out with us today. Coming over to the YouTube channel, dropping a follow here as well. I hope you enjoy the content everywhere. But enough of me talking. I'm rambling, and I need to get some food and go to bed, so that way I can get up and work tomorrow and get stuff for y'all for YouTube, so then we can stream and have some fun on R6 tomorrow evening. But the plan is next week, after I come back from the vacation, the little anniversary vacation with the wife, if I do decide to stream on Tuesday night, it'll be PC R6. Wednesday, if I stream, it'll be Elden Ring. Thursday next week will be, I'm going to try to do an Elden Ring landscape painting. Herbode and Octopus, since y'all are new here, I do oil paintings. I paint in like the Bob Ross style, and I've been doing a lot of my own originals the last like 6 months, and I have an idea from Grong, who got me a bunch of cool pictures of a singular mountain landscape. I forget what it's called, but I think it'd be cool if I could try to get that in the Bob Ross style, and so we're going to be trying that on Thursday next week. Friday will be, of course, R6 again. It'll probably be console. If not, it'll be like both PC and console customs or something. And then community vibes on Saturday next week, games with the community. So, nice. Yeah, I will come for Rainbow and Elden. Count on me. Yeah, so it'll be great. But again, thank you everybody who came out, who subbed, gifted subs, or donated in any way, shape, or form, including your time. Your time is super valuable to me, and it's a big deal to spend even 5 minutes in a streamer's stream, especially a small content creator like myself. So thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for giving me a little bit of your day and the time that y'all give me. Thank you to Will for the tier 1 resub today for 44 months today. Will, thank you for that. Thank you, Jordan, for the tier 2 resub for 28 months today, and Virtual for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. That really does mean a lot to me, y'all. For those interested, they're expensive, but I posted this in my Discord, and I posted this in my on my Instagram and everything. I just uploaded all of I updated my painting list, what I have for sale on my website. There's merch there if you want. There's some basic simple merch that all goes to support the stream. There's paintings there. They're all my originals. They're not prints. They're the actual canvas print, and the costs for a few of them are very high, and a few others are high, but not as much as the bigger paintings. A lot of my painting, the first few paintings that you'll see on the painting stuff are expensive because they're huge. But I sell originals, and that all goes to benefit the stream and to support the stream. You know, pay for Bibles if somebody wants a Bible, pay for keeping the lights on, all that good stuff. I know it's a big ask to even consider paying those prices, but people told me to put those paintings up for sale to help support the stream because they think they're worth it. So if you yourself can't afford that, I completely understand. I'm trying not, I don't want to like guilt trip people into purchasing stuff like that. But if you know somebody who does want to support small content creators or small businesses, or more importantly, a small ministry like myself, let them know. Businesses, people, whichever. If they want to have a commissioned piece or something, I'm willing to talk and figure out what I can do for them. So that way we can continue to support up this wonderful little thing we got going on here that God's blessed us with. But that's enough for me. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Don't forget, I love you all, and you're blessed. And be the best people that y'all can be. I'll see y'all at 6 p.m. tomorrow. It was 4 p.m., but I got a lot to do. So I'm going to go ahead and push it back to 6 p.m. so I'm not stressing and rushing on content for the YouTube side of things, so y'all don't get half-baked stuff. So love you all. Have a great night. Bye.